Cloak and dagger, here you go. And Warjet Eye. I just started, how can I save? By the way, how's the sound? Color blind friendly. Okay. Display full screen subtitles on, okay. Oh, we start off like this, okay. Yeah, I love some pixels in the morning. Hey, I like my dress though. How fancy. Oh, undoubtedly.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me.
Why not both? You played through this? Did you like it, Timur?
Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
You too, mister. Why are you not out inside? Ooh. It's gonna be a murder mystery. Choo-choo.
Dearest mother. I hope this letter will reach you. I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories.
Okay, I'm on top of some of the subtitles.
What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Oh, look at the sheep. Meh.
I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Big eyes.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
Choo-choo! Yay, we got an achievement!
No station master in sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Last door. Lovecraftian point and click. I like that. Left click on the inventory to select it. Right click. Oh, okay, understood. You probably am gonna forget most of the things, but how do I open the inventory? I mean,
if I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop?
Makes sense. Sign.
My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks. The tracks look quite... My mother... Bewley. I have great expectations for this Barrow. I ought to...
Barrow is like, town? I suppose.
Hello there. The post looks unattended. Hello there. Hello. Hello. A door of fine construction.
Oh.
I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
How do I get to the inventory? Ah, okay. Money, handkerchief.
Gift from my mother. It bears my initials, TB.
Dear Mr. Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you're writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Boulay, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is a rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Boulay and excavate the Barrow, I will please to be your guide. Please send your response to the plow and furrow in Boulay. Boulay, I'm not really sure how to say it. I shall await your letter. Okay.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn.
Ah, it's a burial site. How about that?
Excuse me,
Yes.
what can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady, leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much. Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
What a...
The tracks look... I swear she was not standing there a moment ago. I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
That's okay. We can go.
What brings you to Bewley?
I beg your pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
It's none of your damn business. She looks superstitious. Tell the truth. I have nothing to hide.
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hob's Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it.
And
For what
you're
reason?
saying you're
I wish
local?
to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Not much to be found in Bewley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances. That was odd.
Surely it was. Oh. Hi, doggy. Oh. Okay. Door and door.
The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll have time to explore tomorrow. A humble... I'll have time...
Okay, straight ahead. Go. Yeah, it could have been a choice, right?
The blacksmith. The anvil looks heavy. The bucket is rusty and full of holes. This must belong to someone. Perhaps this belongs to a merchant.
Perhaps, or perhaps not.
It looks like I'm in the market square. A fine... It looks like... It...
Okay, Market Square. I have no idea, Mr. D. I'm in the dark.
A local dwelling. I don't wish to disturb the locals. The cobbler's is closed.
Cobbler as in
The
shoes.
cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance. Quite an ornate construction. This was created with pride and care. The door has been boarded up. The building looks like a ruin.
Yeah, let me put it in my pocket. What could go wrong, right?
The Plough and Furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Mister? Hello.
Hello. What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodden weather?
What are you doing out in this weather?
I'm heading to the Plough and Furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are.
Ta-da! You done your job.
Yes.
Give us a kiss now, won't you?
Oh, hell no. That that is scary. Humor him. It usually works with men. Slap him. I have no time for this. Deflect the question. Perhaps he is married? I have no time for this.
How dare you?
Wench!
What a buffoon.
He deserved it. That's it. That's a great achievement. I guess
I
so.
should speak to the
Bean,
innkeeper
I'm not
about a
sure.
room.
Oh, game saved. Good. Good. Yeah, he was rude.
It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature. I don't want to take the painting with me. Good day, sir.
Oh, I think he's asleep. Oh, another drunken
Good day, sir.
bastard.
Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here. I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Charming.
Huh?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
I'm glad someone is not drunk.
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem.
He's like,
Three
yeah,
shilling per
customer,
night.
in
That'll
10
get you dinner and
years.
tea.
I didn't rent a
Fair
room.
price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
Sure, I got the money right here, mister.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And
Thomasina.
will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
I
Tomasina
am not wed.
Cappuccina.
My assistant is
Me,
arriving.
me,
in
me,
leave
me.
tomorrow.
Aye, Titus! I just saw your friend
Will
request.
you be needing another room?
Please.
Let's
I'll
go.
keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key.
Thank you, sir.
Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage. I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Mr. Shoulder.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Miss Bateman. How can I help you?
Bateman. Hey, baby man. Goo, goo, goo,
Do
goo.
you know a man named
How you doing?
Leonard Shoulder? I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you. But
As you were.
Okay.
a pixie-faced peasant boy, painted in a naive style. I don't want to take the painting with me. Hello, sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt. Hello, miss.
What you want? Booger.
Oh,
I don't want to take the painting with me. This painting shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair. Quite unusual to see such a sensual work in a room like this. A colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley. A majestic animal, cut down in his prime.
oh! I got another achievement for checking the paintings.
The poor thing. The poor thing. The painting depicts a rocky-edged lake. A small bronze plate states the name Lake Cubilius.
Elias.
A biblical scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens. I don't want to take the painting with me.
You don't, but I do.
This shall do nicely.
Yeah, it seems like a
Time to
nice
change to
room.
something more comfortable.
Do, 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 do. Ah, that is a super cool look.
I do feel tired after the trip, but my meeting with Mr. Shoulder must take priority.
Mr. Shoulder.
Complimentary matches. There's only one match left, though. As the only light source in the room, I ought to leave this here. My evening... a decrepit... jammed shut.
Okay, drawers, nothing.
A painting of surprising quality. Perhaps a local landmark.
Okay,
A
what about the
decorative
plate?
plate. I don't wish to take it. I don't want to take the painting.
Okay.
I've stored my case. A box within a box. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
Touching the window.
I've hung my... The wardrobe...
Nothing. A chair. A jug of water.
This may come in handy. I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Oh, but you want to take the
An
jug.
empty bowl.
So, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
All right, Timur.
You look like
Enjoy
one
the
of those explorers you
hairdresser.
see
Hope you
in
have
the
a wonderful
newspaper.
time.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley. Most adequate.
Excellent.
Okay, do you know about Bewley?
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look
Drink
forward to
harder.
exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Okay, what about this one?
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you
Admirer of
have with Lord
antiques, I
Leonard,
guess.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
then? A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Me neither.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
Tomb
I
Raider.
excavate ancient burial sites.
Before
looking
Lara
for
Croft
relics.
was cool.
A barrow is traditionally a circular
Hey,
mound of raised
Amariti.
earth enclosing a burial
You love
chamber.
this? Have you played it?
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass.
you.
I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
Yeah,
What sort of relics do you find?
but a
there?
little bit posher,
silver,
right?
bones?
Oh, I'm a Barrow
Rarely
raider.
gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hob's Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nought about a Hobbs barrow.
Just like the old lady, she didn't know about it.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days, saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full.
Just
Don't
as
get
I
many
noticed.
outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hob's Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it.
Maybe he's
Why
just
are you
hallucinating.
interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed.
Just
He would
like
take
Lara
me with
Croft,
him
I
on
think.
excavations
I think
as a
her
child.
dad was also
Does he still come
an
with you now
archaeologist,
on your
right?
own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh,
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Good day, sir.
he's still drinking.
It's a crudely painted scene. I don't want a
Late.
decorative plate. A decorative plate.
Bull, eagle, dog,
decorative-
and a bear. 7 places, 7
I
animals.
don't wish to take it.
Are you sure about that? You don't want to take it?
The last orders bell. Savior of many a life.
I did, Ritsujin. I did. And it's also on my YouTube. The playthrough.
Pulling the bell would be quite unbecoming of me. I'm not hungry at the moment. The prices are cheap here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a small town. High prices would not be good for
Do you know a
the
Mr.
customers.
Leonard Shoulder?
You ought to be careful asking too many questions round here. Be on your way.
Oh, I don't mean to...
Listen to me, will you? Be on your way.
A rather miserable looking fellow. He's playing a board game by himself. I think... Hello, sir.
What?
I'm waiting here for a man named Leonard Shoulder. Do you know him?
I don't.
Never heard of him.
There you have it. Now clear off.
They are
Why they're all so
a
angry?
curmudgeonly looking old fellow.
Hey, mister.
Hello, sir.
Right,
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
Oh, these youngsters, these tourists, ruining our villages.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Oh, sorry.
Ta-ra, lass.
Hello again.
Oh,
I take it you are not enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town. Our land.
I assure you, I am
Oh,
not here to
gross.
cause trouble.
We'll see
Yuck.
about that, won't we?
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That'd be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking
Yeah.
questions, do I?
This town needs more
Man just wants to
babies, baby
enjoy his
man.
ale in peace.
It's lacking.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ah, you're brave coming in here all on your own.
I'm a grown woman. Bye for now.
What a
Mr.
douche.
Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
Yeah, we talked with everybody. What if he doesn't come out?
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Oh, it's the drunken...
There, miss. I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I deserved that slap.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
sorry for my behaviour. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The
What?
relationship is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
Okay, one hail coming right up. Might have some useful info. The menace liability. I don't think you need another. Did I really buy you the drink for this information? The cheek of some people. I guess certain decisions will give me certain... You know?
One ale coming right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard Shoulder.
I
Okay.
do not need to use the lavatory.
Lavatory.
Can't think of anything else.
I love the expression.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
Thank you.
Am I running out of
This was
coins?
the last of my money.
Ah!
Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
Yeah, matchbox, jug, and ale. I hope she's not hungry for dinner.
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Len. Leonard Shaw.
Oh, God. Bro.
Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor. Mr. Tillett?
He's not
He's
gonna
not
wake
dead.
up.
I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder. After one drink too many, Arthur Tillett has passed out. I do not need...
Do we have a jug of water? Can you... Shh.
Oh, what the hell were that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
He's going
This
to fall
man is
asleep in the toilet.
unbelievable.
For sure.
It feels like an hour has passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Poor dude. He fell asleep in the toilet. Hey, who hasn't, right?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Oh.
Lovely.
The smell. I mean, the ladies' toilet is also...
Mr. Tillett?
is not pleasant either.
I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating. These look modern. I'm surprised. Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
No.
Mr. Tillett, are you...
It's a cat! Or a dog, I'm not sure. Hi, doggy. Or a
Oh,
rat.
you're not Mr. Tillett.
Ah, it's a cat.
I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven. The mangy thing is fast asleep.
Mangy. He's a baby.
Can't reach... I can see... The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side. I think I can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further.
What about the mirror?
Is coated in a thick layer of grime. Some excavations are best left to up. The water looks highly The water is brown, quite ghastly.
Ooh.
It looks like the...
Take it. Wash basin.
Jug. There's
Jug.
no... The water...
Okay, I try to pick it up. Doesn't
The
work.
door is blocked from the outside.
Okay, let's go on the outside then.
Hello again, Cyril.
Oh,
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
aye. Saw him going to use the privy a while back.
He hasn't returned.
That drunkard's probably been to a toilet bowl vomiting his guts out as we speak, lass.
Bye for now.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
Lovely. The crack... I don't care for being yelled at.
Yeah, screw that.
How can I help?
There's a door to the outside in the gents' lavatories. Why is it bolted?
That door doesn't even have a lock.
So you didn't block the door?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. Daddy, see you on either tomorrow or Thursday. I'm gonna take 3 days off, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, so have a good one, alright?
There's nothing... Good evening, sir.
Thank you for being here. Okay, this guy is still dead inside, so let's go out and check.
Excuse me, sir. A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing.
Very suspicious.
Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Yeah.
I suspect the barrels are empty. Sturdy. I could the Pope.
Sturdy.
Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
Okay, we got a piece of wood.
Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here.
Very strange.
Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett. I can't reach the window. I can see it.
Kiss the cat. Pet the cat. Handkerchief the cat. You know? No? Oh, Blobby. Oh. I'll be back soon. In a jiffy. Ekel! Oh my god! Ekel, how are you? It's so good to see you, Ekel. How are you? Guys, if you don't know Ekel, you're missing out a lot. Ekel is the best limited player in the world. Seriously, he is a super inspiration for me as an MTG player. So if you don't know him, today is the day that you will, and you're gonna learn a lot with him. I've been good. How are you? It's so good to see you, Echo. Oh my god. What were you doing today? Were you doing MTG or something else? There you go, MTG. How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bronca. I also play MTG. What should I say? Now I'm a bit on a stop. Played a lot of MTG back then. Mostly limited. Loved limited, sealed, draft. And yeah, it's basically that. Welcome in. And here in the channel you can find a lot of RPGs and point and click keys. Today is Clicky Friday, so please make yourself comfortable. All right. No, it's true, Echo. For me, it's true. So you gotta accept from me, from a big fan. Only thing Echo did today was riling us up, trying to convince you to play MTG again. Oh, 5 Doto. I have to. I honestly reinstalled Arena like last weekend and did the premiere draft of Final Fantasy. So I did win the first one and now I'm doing well on the second. So if things keep going well, I might do some card play again. Some Chandalar. Oh my god, Ritsujin, Blast from the Past. I never played Chandalar. Nice, nice. Oh my god, and I see the purple with you too. GG, let's go. Or it didn't happen. You don't believe my word. I can show you. I have the arena here on my laptop, so. But yeah, we're doing some excavation of Hob's Barrow. We just started, so please make yourself comfortable, okay? And yeah. Thank you, Echo. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, if you know Echo, please go check him out today. Yeah. Doc, Golem, and I think... Who did also? Geneva? Geneva did it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Shalandar. But I can't recall. I think it was Shalandar.
Sir?
Mister! Oh god, they turned off the lights.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't...
The village is pretty though. Exit. Where's the exit? Exit.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
I think it's the innkeeper.
Last orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, sir.
And this guy won't talk to me.
It's Mr. He has the serious and...
Okay. The other dude is done.
I should get some sleep.
Okay.
Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
I should get some sleep. I should get some sleep. Not yet, perhaps a little more time in front of the fire.
Kenneth?
No, I have to go sleep.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
And give being a bit raspy
Bateman?
because he didn't
Yes?
show up.
Off to bed.
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
I hope the bed is comfortable. This looks so nice. Look at all these pixels. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, maybe he's a bit scary. The close-ups are always interesting. Adventus. Yeah, same face, amigo. Oh, I need to replace that candle.
Such horrid dreams.
Undoubtedly. Patricia, fetch me my jumper.
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night.
The cat is
As I
magical.
suspected. I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat.
What if
I must
the
say I'm
drunken
relieved.
dude
Right
transformed into a
then.
cat?
Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder.
That's why he came out of the
Anxious to
toilet.
get to this barrow. I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
He's a
I've
cat.
stored
A werecat.
the candle has perhaps. I've hung. I don't wish to. And it,
Yes, or the cat ate him.
Good morning, Miss
Werecats are a thing.
good day, Stanley.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes,
cat.
an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He
Oh,
comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside, crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant.
not
What
like
time will he be arriving
outside.
today?
I put my clothes
His
to
train will
dry
get in around
yesterday
midday.
because the
Kenneth will
weather
also be bringing
forecast
my
told me it was
excavation
going to be
equipment.
sunny.
Oh,
And guess what?
What does
My
that entail?
balcony
Picks,
is filled with
shovels,
water,
buckets,
and so is my
lighting and
clothes.
such.
But not, I'm
Usually
not going to
packed it
take
in
my
a large
clothes from
crate.
there because I have no
Think of
place
it,
to
I'll
put
need
them.
somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Okay. Is it safe to do such a thing?
Is it safe to do such a thing? That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were. I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too.
Why
I
did you
can't
lie
tell
to
you what
me?
do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is
It's
all quite
hot.
puzzling.
Here it's no.
I've never
it's,
let local
it's kinda
superstitions
cold,
stop me in
gross.
the past.
But I live
Pride
by the
myself on
seaside,
being
so.
a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Maybe he's the
Precisely.
cat.
A man
I don't know. The
not to be
cat has
trusted.
something to do with the story.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away.
Could you
Certainly not in the
describe
village
him?
itself.
Like, is he old, new?
Might someone
Beard?
around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I
Hi,
say,
Andy.
Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
That's it.
Good
I'm
day to
turning
you,
into a
lass.
blobby. You know, into a blob. Yeah, you did play it, didn't you? I don't know. I think I've seen on your stream this game for some reason. I remember the lady, but I might be wrong.
I'm ever so sorry, Miss Bateman. I have a few jobs that need doing this morning. If you need anything, come back in an hour or two.
I see.
I see. You don't want to talk to me, hey?
Stan, I must say,
I cannot go to the toilet. Welcome back, tardies.
it seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it. I've a few hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Yes, ma'am. Map unlocked. Ooh. The station and the village square.
The Plough and Furrow Inn. The sign is well.
Okay. Here's plants. Why is that dude holding his, you know?
The sign.
Sam? Wait, who's Sam?
Hello. My name is Thomasina, and you are?
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in.
Yeah,
the
they're all
churchyard.
hang, you
Dig
know,
the graves.
grabbing their areas.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows then?
Don't concern yourself.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Hurrah. Ta-ra.
I don't think anyone is...
What is this?
I can't remove the plaque. A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage.
Vicarage as in the place where the priest sleeps or something like that? I'm not sure.
Hello.
Yeah,
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
No.
It's a great
Kid.
sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr.
Nice
Claudius
sword you
gonna
got
give me a
there.
real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
The what?
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lantern worm
Thank
isn't
you. Thank you
real,
both for telling.
Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck, like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your
Well, he has
nonsense.
determination, right?
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets.
It's
Father
awesome.
says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the
Oh,
train.
yes.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
Oh, what a
What's
fine
a
life.
burial mound?
Just the
Do
village.
you mind about that, Douglas?
And that's it.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of
No,
age is a
Kuka is
little
actually
young for a
sleeping
real sword?
at the moment.
I'll be a master swordsman by
She
then.
did bark in the
Goodbye.
morning, but
Goodbye,
very
miss.
little. She's behaving
Good
today.
day.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless.
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Do you know a man
Could be
named
worse.
Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, Karlak! Really? Oh.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't
Makes
like us
sense.
talking to strangers, miss.
Nice, I didn't know about it. Thank you,
So
Angie.
You know of it?
No.
Do I like
Are you sure?
digging?
Yes.
I like to play in the
Goodbye.
dirt.
Bye, miss.
When I was a kid, I was always excavating and mixing plants with herbs with dirt. It's fun.
The cross denotes...
No, I don't.
Hmm.
But I used to when my parents had a bigger house. Back in the days. Yeah, mud cakes, you know
anyone's
it. Yeah. Yeah, she did a good job with the voice acting.
I don't think
Anyone's home, okay.
the bucket has seen...
Hey,
Good
mister.
day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye. George Crozier, at your service.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye. Can I help you?
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye. Born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
And my father's father.
How's business
And my
faring?
father's father,
For
father,
an honest
father.
trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
Yeah, I've been there.
But do you
Nothing.
know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith.
The
Where are you
market
from,
days
then?
must be amazing.
I arrived
Imagine
yesterday
the
on the train
fresh
from London,
tomatoes
by way of Derby.
and the
Oh,
lettuce
aye. I've
and
heard about London.
it's so
What have
good.
you heard?
I always try to go to
Plenty
the
of
farmers
factories
market
Yes,
that
indeed.
happens here
The
around
city is
here
always
on
changing and moving
Saturdays.
forward.
Too busy
But,
for me, though, lass. I
I
prefer
guess
a quieter
sometimes I
pace.
wake up late on Saturdays and I miss it.
When do market days
It's usually
run in
from
Bewley?
like
Once or twice a
7
month.
to
The next one is
11
tomorrow.
midday
delightful.
tops. And then
Unless
it
your
closes down.
vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I don't mind a cabbage either.
Alas, it is not mine to take. A fantastic specimen. I have one just like this. I have one. It's Mr. Crozier's forge. The blacksmith is right here.
Okay. Bucket, exit. Yeah, we can go exit. There's a couple of houses here. Knock, knock.
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril. A humble dwelling.
Bugger off!
Okay, that's the old, old badger that was in the inn.
I don't think anyone is home.
Climb the window. Climb through the roof. Ah, Arthur. You're
Mr.
alive.
Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink.
Yes, the
Then
finest
it's
beer.
all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
About last night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him and promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink, which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
That's just my theory. Not
I
sure
don't
if it
really
is.
know the old
Never
bugger.
played this
But
before.
you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
I don't believe you. He's hiding.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye.
About You really...
As I said, I remember needing a piss. Then... Well, you must have missed me when I came out.
I did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye.
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
So
you
you're
just said it
lying,
were
Mr.
blocked.
Tillett.
There must be an explanation.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say 'cause I remember naught.
I'm assuming you don't know where Mr. Shoulder lives then.
Sorry, Miss Bateman. I don't know naught about Leonard's Shoulder.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
I don't think he
Aye,
will
aye.
do that.
I'll survive.
So, you work here?
Aye. Bewley's station master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye.
They don't like tourists.
The whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now.
In a second,
It's
just
worth the
checking
occasional
something.
withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Pass the
I
time,
don't wish to
looking
bore you with such
around.
things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow. I'll tell you, a sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
Yeah, more frequently than you think. Every once in a full moon. Ah, there's the cat. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Little kitty cat cats.
I don't think
Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, I did see something. Exit? There's a
I've
hole.
no desire to go. No doubt home to many a woodland creature.
I shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait. Some nerve.
Who the hell?
Lady, you're blushing. Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Let me pass.
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
Okay, let me raise the volume just a little bit. Should be okay.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Bateman, there you go. It's
You're
not
from round
Bates.
here,
Bateman.
Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Legit.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather
Panswick.
logs from his woods.
Bateman.
That's what we're doing.
They have fancy names.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Bewley.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far
Bewley,
away.
that's the
His
town we're
lordship
visiting.
would like
Bewley.
questions
Bewley.
or visitors. Now, please leave us to our work.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old
It's
ruin
true.
on his land.
We do
need the
ask a lot of
timber for
questions.
restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Okay, that's basically a hint. Come back
I'll let him get
tomorrow.
on with his work. I'll let him get on with his work. The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather. Horace is the leader of this band of merry men.
Merry men. Okay.
I've no desire, no doubt home to many a woodland creature.
The real place is spelled Bewley. Bewley? Bewley? That's the same pronunciation. Interesting. I like the accents. It's pretty sweet. Ooh, kids. Hello.
Hello there, my name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
How are you?
Go away!
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
No. No, Rooks. Hi. I visited twice. I've been to Liverpool and to London. That's about it. But I would love to do like a whole road trip from one bottom to the other. Would be amazing.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No. He lives out on the moors
Thank you,
somewhere.
Emma.
But everyone does what he tells
Look
them
at all
to.
that
Because he has a lot
love.
of money.
Goodbye.
Go play nurse and have some coffee. Enjoy it.
This young fellow looks miserable.
Ah!
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
Okay.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Ah, Beck is like
Wally doesn't say much.
He's Mardy with
a
me
little
'cause
piece
he's
of
bored,
river.
miss. He thinks he's too old to play with dolls.
With
I
the
see.
livers? What? What do you mean with the
Where are
livers?
your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our
They
yard.
are.
Daddy and
My
I sell
mom
them at
loves
the
those type
market,
of dolls.
That sounds nice.
but they
I
don't
love
mind
them,
playing
but
at the back, as long as we
outside,
touch
you
the
know.
almond's horn.
Outside my house.
What is the Ammon's horn?
It's over there on that rock.
Do you mean the fossil?
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Explain that the object is in fact a fossil. A little education goes along the way. Go along with the story. Okay, let's go with the story.
How wonderful. I'll be sure not
No,
to touch
Nibby,
it.
I did
wouldn't
not.
want
It
to
was
anger
too
the
windy
gods.
and cold to do any
Sensible.
swimming.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
Don't swear.
Bye, miss.
She has a puckish little face. I
Puckish?
have nothing else to ask for the time being. They aren't mine to take. Damp ragdoll.
Ragdolls. Mmm.
Hey! Stay away from that!
Don't touch it!
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine. Remarkable. A go- This would look fun.
Touch it.
Hey! Don't! It's bad. I'm serious.
Okay, they're really serious about it. Shrub. Shrubberry?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet. Sweet little flowers.
Sweet little flowers.
The water is icy cold.
Puckish is playful,
do
especially in a machine. Ah,
Damp.
how about that? Thank you, Rooks. Thank you. I didn't know about it. Pretty little baby.
It's locked. This leads to the church tower.
Alright. Ooh.
Goodness
Fancy.
me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I
Yoink.
can reunite it with its owner.
No, it's ours now.
The flowers have long since. Those have seen better days. A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. A memorial list. They stretch.
Okay, what's this? Candles, altar. Wait, what's this? Box pews?
Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be. The pews I've seen is...
Okay. Yeah.
No time. This must be...
I love it.
I can imagine stained glass. It's not my...
Window. Is there anything else we can, you know, do a 5-finger discount? Hello. Ooh, cakes.
Unfortunately, I don't think the cakes are free. A fine assortment of baked goods.
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
Oh, I don't have any money.
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest
I would love
marriage
to
of
play you a
almond
tune,
and
Signing
jam.
Stan.
I can tell you're
Yes,
not from around here,
Brooks, you know
because
it.
if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money
Bakewell
with me.
puddings. Let me
That's
Google.
unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry,
Bakewell
I can't give them
pudding.
away for free. The money goes to the church, you see.
Okay,
and
so just
one
so you know
cannot
what they
shirk
are,
one's duty to the
it's
church.
this.
I understand.
Bakewell pudding. It exists. It looks like a pie of some sort. Not sure why is it called pudding, but I would give a bite.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
You made one.
Pet.
But what flavor is it?
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church
Let me just
my
check
whole
one thing.
life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
My dog had pooped. Sorry, I had to clean up. Here we are. The word pudding is often used for any kind of sweet dessert. Then it has jam, almond paste. Nice. I would totally have some. Almost any food. Okay. So, good to know, right? If I go to the UK and say, I want here's pudding, I'll just try it.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure
Might be
you
important.
they
I'm gonna
are.
look at them. Thank you,
You'll not
Shardius.
find better in the entire county.
I am. I just had yogurt for
What
breakfast.
can you tell me about St.
It's
Edmund's
not
Church?
much.
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy.
The
Do
Plancy?
you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard.
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish
How
register.
does nobody
He might
knows
be able to
where
help you.
one of the 10 inhabitants of the village lives, right? Are bread based? There's so many non-sweet puddings. Yorkshire pudding, black pudding, steak, and kidney. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the kidney pudding, I know what it is.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
A jolly good fellow.
Where can I find...
At this time...
Thank you.
We go back. Hobbs Barrow.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man. They say he is restoring a chapel near his manor. But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmund's. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't get yourself tangled up in local affairs.
I certainly don't intend to. Why did you...
He hides in that manner of his and cares not for
Yeah,
his
the old lady
people.
doesn't...
I've heard stories
doesn't
whispered
like
in the
him.
pews, you know.
What kind of stories?
That he shoots people on sight. Anyone that strays.
Good grief.
Yet he will walk into the plough and furrow and buy ale for all and be hailed as our protector. I answer to God and God alone.
What a good neighbor.
Forgive me, pet. I shouldn't get so worked up.
I always remember
all.
of Auntie
I appreciate your
Ethel
honesty,
from
Mrs.
BG3. Oh, pet. Or Clover. Clover.
Thank you for your time.
Lord
Clover
be with
pet. Okay, let's see. Memorial plaque.
In memory of George Paxton. In memory of Peter Black. In memory of William Ager. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Barnaby.
In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Percival Roach.
Wait, isn't the vicary called Roach?
In memory of Benjamin Garkham.
Sitting on your shoulder.
In memory of
You see a
Romeo
birdie?
Pegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Henry Crozier. Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it
For
back when you're
Dad?
finished.
Auntie Ethel's
thank
voice
you.
actor?
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Oh, you're not gonna lose them. They're still babies.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Okay, west
Thank
of
you,
the
Lord.
village. Okay, we got the shovel. Ooh, a birdie. Hi, birdie.
Here lies Margaret Tillett. John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. John, dearly...
Okay, what about this
Forever
one?
in light, Anne Kemp. Joseph Davis. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Really? Really?
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Ah! I thought I could.
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was. Margaret...
It looks
wonder who or
good.
what.
Look at this view. It's peaceful and quiet. Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh. Low battery. Low battery. Sorry, folks. I forgot to charge it. That was interesting. Yay, we got an achievement! No, they didn't kill them all. What is this? This is gorgeous. Good morning, cat lady. Buongiorno. How you doing today?
The locals might be alarmed if I dismantle their cairn. I've seen cairns like this all over England, quite common.
What is a
The
cairn?
moors continue for miles in this direction. I don't wish to lose my way.
Are you sure? Oh, little bunny. A mound of rough stones built as a memorial or landmark, typically on a...
I better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
Thank you, Rooks.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let me see. Exit.
The moors stretch into...
Okay, the game doesn't want me to go. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Enjoy your morning. Yeah, I'm having a good morning, thank you. All is good.
I don't think I...
Good morning, Father Dragon. No, this is actually pretty recent. This is from 2020? The Excavation of Hob Barrow. 2022. 2022. I guess it's what you can call neo-retro. It has the retro vibes, but it's new.
I don't think any...
Nobody's home.
This must be...
Exit. Okay, they said they were the priest was to the west, right? And we should listen to the whistling tune.
Mr.
Okay, apparently I cannot go that way.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship, then?
Yes. Do you know him?
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Ta-ra! Ta-ra! Okay. Well, I guess I have to find the priest to the west. Oh, there's the priest. Just a little bit of puke, you know?
I'm very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg
What?
you.
Bro. Hi, McCrackle. How are you?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
The vicar look... I'm not going near it. I don't wish to...
Get the spectacles.
Ouch! Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp. Ow! The vicar.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
I found it in the.
Can I use it to?
Perhaps I shouldn't risk.
Okay, no. The throwel with the
I don't think
spectacles.
the trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need something that will provide a cleaner cut.
But how am I supposed to pick it up?
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand.
Or in the
This should work.
forest. He's eating mushrooms. Ew.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
Hey, if it works, who am I to judge?
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St.
Isn't
Edmund's
that a
Church.
theory from
My
like the
name is
medieval
Thomasina
times
Bateman.
where they
It's a
put
pleasure
like
to meet you.
leeches and stuff and people would actually get worse?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different
It was
circumstances.
based on an ancient system of medicine in which blood and other fluids were regarded as humors that had to remain in proper balance to maintain health. It was common medical practice performed by surgeons from antiquity until late 19th century. Yeah, it's crap. Yeah. I always had that vibe, you know.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St.
No,
Edmunds.
Timur,
It's
never.
quite
Don't
the
do
story.
that.
Do tell.
Please.
My
Don't
mother
try this at
was
home.
sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her
Yeah, and it
waters
does nothing.
break
Exactly,
right there and then
Carlos.
in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
In the Lord's name.
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child.
Ooh,
I have a great
ooh.
love for our parish, and the Lord looks after
Yeah,
us.
medicine was weird back then, wasn't it?
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful
Yeah,
and full
not
of his
throwing up,
spirit.
but doing what he did, right? Seemed like the best solution.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes.
You buy
Are
leeches,
you a
no idea,
relative?
Timur.
No, it's a long
But
story,
I think
but he
Nippy
invited me to
can
Bewley.
tell you.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He has
He
or
was
used
meet
to
me
have some
last night at
leeches
the
at
Plough
home,
and Furrow,
so...
but he never came.
Hi,
I see. Well,
Tardis!
let me welcome you to Bewley on
Hi,
his
how
behalf.
are you?
Thank you, Father.
Do you know where he lives?
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a
By the
visit.
19th century, yeah.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now.
Does the animal
A fair
like what
hike
happens
across the
with
moors.
cats?
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me,
Yeah.
sir.
I can see
Capital.
that.
Thank you.
But, yeah,
Just let me
doesn't
know
work.
when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Marcus, ew. No leeches, no leeches. Let's go! Death Stranding 2 is coming! TARDIS! It's coming. Are you excited?
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
On my own work of eating bad berries.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such
Yeah, I
reports.
would go to the fish
He
store
believes
and
this to
not
be
to the
a godless
swamps.
land.
Swamps can have other
Something
bad
I
stuff,
wholeheartedly
right?
disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to
Ooh,
remains a
let's
matter
go.
of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies.
Can you cast
Don't
Raise the
listen to
Dead
my
yet?
oafish conjecture.
Just checking
Let us
for the
move on.
future. I don't think he can do anything.
I'm ready to go
He's
to
still
Mr.
level
Shoulder's house.
1.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
It has arrived. Good. Exciting. I hope you have a lot of fun with it, TARDIS. That is so cool.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. De Plancy.
You want some
Mrs. De
puddings?
Plancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. De Plancy's wonderful
Yeah, I don't have
cakes.
money for the
Yes,
cakes.
I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. De Plancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
Oh, yes, undoubtedly. Yeah, plot twist is the
Let's
old lady
talk of graves,
doing the mojo
of
jojo.
worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
I don't know, chat. Which one is this? This play? Yeah, let's hope it works wonderfully on Dune, right? Is it Macbeth?
Macbeth.
But I'm afraid that passage is from Richard II. Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes.
Oops.
Follow me. Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see.
Mm-hmm. And?
Beautiful, is it not?
Sure. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have
No!
faith? Some look at these moors and think this
No,
a godless
TARDIS,
land.
no.
But I tell
I thought it
you,
was
he
Macbeth
is
too. I
found
mean,
in
it sounded
all domains.
fancier, I guess.
The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman,
You're
do you
terribly
believe in God?
apart, Lisa. Lie. You might want to avoid a tense situation. Tell the truth. I'm here. I have nothing to hide.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
My dad.
He had an accident when I was very young.
Flashback.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Thomasina. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Give my regards to Jules.
Remember what I told you, all right?
Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Oh, she's crying.
Mummy? Mummy? Mummy is crying. Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all.
Oh.
But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
Oh, no.
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all.
She's not convinced. Like, yeah, loves us all, but not my father.
Hello?
What?
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
What do you mean?
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Which toe? The big toe? Or the small toe? Hi, Marto. How's it going?
We walked and walked across that
Yeah, this
vast,
game is
featureless
amazing.
landscape.
So far, I'm enjoying it very much. The voice acting is good. The pixels are
All the
good.
while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
I hope so too, Marto. Oh, chicken!
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now. No need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Enough on her mind? She only has pies on her mind.
You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
Okay, what about the chicken? A hen?
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
A sweet little hen. A fearsome looking beast. He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
Chuk 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 chuk. Yay! I picked the chicken!
Care to hold one, Father Roach?
Put that thing down, would you?
You're no fun.
It's a sweet little chicken!
I've
And I got an achievement.
Very
Nice.
neat and tidy.
The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung? Or still wet from last night's rain?
Bumble bumble. What kind of tea are you going to make?
The freshly...
A glove?
That glove... I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
It matches! There it is! 2 gloves.
Gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
That
Why
means
didn't
he
come inside to
was.
see me? slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
Yeah, too much info.
I've...
Let me check the window. Hey, Phillips! How are you? I'm a chicken grabber.
No sign of life.
Chicken snatcher.
None. The window is nice
Trouser
and clean.
detective,
The
love
dwelling
it.
is by no means abandoned.
Well, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless, signing Stan. Hope it's all goody.
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon.
Is he a werewolf?
Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley, though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very era of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
It's not Romeo and Juliet, right? It's probably gonna be like Othello or Merchant of Venice or something like that. You're having green tea? Should I get some tea as well? Hi, Andy! Hello! Sending hugs to you too. How are you today? Okay, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna choose you. Wait, but the other one was also in the middle, so I'm going for Othello.
Othello?
Precisely, Miss Bateman. 1 out of 2, Miss Bateman.
1 out of 2.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
Mr. Shoulder! Oh.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not
Sorry
at
to hear
home.
that, Andy. And I've heard that tomorrow you're gonna have more heat, right?
Perhaps you could try the handle.
Hopefully you can get a fan or
Perhaps he's
something
gone for a
to
stroll.
help you cool down a little bit.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
No.
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Much ado about nothing.
Romeo and Juliet.
Correct. That I shall say good night till it be morrow.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Yeah, he's probably dead. I don't know, where can people hide their thingies?
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door. I'm rather far, perhaps. No sign of any... The window is... This must...
What a bummer.
Slight... Mr. It was rather rude. What was... Rather rude.
Rather rude. And now I can pick up the other chicken. Yes, chicken! Yeah. He was a bit cringy. But hey, he doesn't have many people going around, right? So we'll give him a discount, I suppose. Wait, what is this? A room key. Try to use it.
This key doesn't fit here.
Of course not. I'm just being silly. Act 3, Scene 2.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
Come on.
Mr. Shoulder.
Okay, you know what? Screw you, Mr. whatever he's called. Let me save, by the way. Save. Set. We did check everything, right? So now I'm just going.
As I trudged back to Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution.
Of course, right, Rox? Of course.
I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
With or without you, baby.
The train. That must be Kenneth.
Hey, Daddy, how's it going?
At the station.
Game saved. Let's go. Lady, I don't have money. I'm sorry. The crozier.
Good day.
Yes?
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite.
Pretty grim.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps
Put
me
the
busy with
chicken
work.
to hatch,
Why
but
do
you
ask?
gotta
Just curious.
take care of the egg, otherwise it doesn't come
Are
out
you
of
sure
chicken.
you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
My God,
Alas,
Rox. Oh, good grief. Choo choo.
Where is Kenneth?
Nobody is nowhere. What is happening in this town? It's crazy.
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
Well, he didn't.
I'm looking for Hob... It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewley. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Mr. Tillett, please. This is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
Why do I feel like
looking
he's
for my
dead?
assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
No way.
Impossible. Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here. Unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses. Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. Where can I...
You'll see...
Thank you.
Okay,
Farewell.
done. Ta-ra! I'm gonna start saying that to my friends. Ta-ra! Toodly-doo. Ooh, who's this old man? Is
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
Ah, it's the douche one.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what, thankfully. No one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
No more
could do with one
trains.
myself.
I can rest in peace now.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
Yeah.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
I think
Do you know
it's
where
time
it
to
is?
take this old
Mind your
man
own
to
business,
Hobbs
lass.
Barrow. You know.
You really are quite
Permanently.
helpful, aren't you?
Bah.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Ta-ra!
There's nothing else.
You don't want to discuss anything. That's fine.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Hi, Mr. D.
Hello.
Hello, Mr.
Yes?
D.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. You think that's true, miss?
I think that's very...
Me too.
Are you sure?
That like a wheelbarrow.
Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, miss. I'm okay, Mr. D. All goody. Hope you're okay. It must be this one. Shoes? Yeah, it must be this one. Hey, where the hell is it?
I don't think anyone...
Or to say it? Why, is it rude to say ta-ra? And what's the problem with this guy? He's always holding his, you know...
Hello? What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time?
Oh,
Not to be
okay.
found digging around in those things.
Thank you for telling, Signing
Goodbye.
Stan.
Ta-ra.
The north of Plough and Furrow. Okay, this is the Plough and Furrow. So north must be here, I guess? I don't know.
Good day. Are you I would very much...
No,
Goodbye.
No. No, no, no.
Nobody... The road
Okay, no. Go back. Yeah, everything is big. Big mountains. Let me check here with Oh, he's not here. Who's taking care of the tavern then? Ah, this must be the postmaster.
Be the postmaster's storeroom.
Hi, Red! How are you? Yes! It is! It is super northern Englandish. It's super cool. The expressions they use. Some of them are really like posh, others is the total way around.
Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many
Hey,
visitors.
someone who likes
My name's
visitors.
Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
Henry
Dulcina
Long.
Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
I'm doing okay, thank you. I've heard that the weather is all over the place, you know. Here in Portugal, it's been crazy too. But luckily, where I live, you know, I live by the sea, and it's quite fresh today. So I'm thankful. In the desert, I can live and breathe and see the sun in wintertime. Hey, where's that from, Rooks? Like North Yorkshire to you? The old lady with the Bakewell puddings. Sounds like Hannah Hawkswell, a famous Yorkshire farmer who lived... Oh, really? Oh, nice.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
Your office
It's
hit
just lovely
31.
to see a new face. Where
Please
are you
stay
from,
safe.
Miss Bateman?
Hydrate, Fred. Use a hat if you go outside. And sunscreen. Sunscreen is your best friend. An old song by the band Big Country. Ooh. Gotta check it out. Tell him he seems harmless. It's hard to trust anyone here. Oh, we're gonna tell him.
Originally a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London?
Long.
I've never met anyone from London. How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
You do well.
That the air there is so
And
heavy with smoke,
also it protects you from
makes it
getting,
hard to
you know,
breathe.
the
Is that
wrinkles
true?
from the sun.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation.
Oh.
I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood.
Okay, we gotta be careful with this guy
Why
too.
would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Eventually allowed her
Believe
to
it or
retire
not,
to a
I haven't set
cottage
foot
in
on the moor since I
town.
were a child.
Why is that?
I've got
Oh,
all I need right here in Bewley.
interesting.
We're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings
Bronze
us
Age
lovely new
Barrow
faces.
on Beeley Moor near Bakewell in Derbyshire was cited as an inspiration for the game by the writer Sean who? Sean Aitchison? Sean Aitchison. Oh god, I'm sorry, I don't want to butcher the name. To be near Bakewell in Derbyshire. Nice!
Your opinion of the
Maybe
railway
if
station
we go
differs
there and take
widely
some
from your
photos,
fellow
it will
townsfolk, Mr.
resemble
Long.
the game.
I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words, there's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby,
New friends.
miserable old sod,
Let's
is
play.
the worst offender.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Oh, wouldn't we all?
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait, do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tap?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye. Funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors
I
somewhere.
hear. There's
you seen
like
him
10
recently?
people in the village. You
No,
either know
not for a long while now
or
that
you
mention
don't,
it.
right?
Why do you ask?
It's a
I
long
heard,
story,
I
but I was
heard.
to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
What?
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long.
Mr. Long.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour.
Nothing
I'm
wrong
afraid you've
is
just missed
happening
him.
in here.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Goodbye.
Don't be...
Okay, look at the window. There's the window. Through the window.
There's my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
Yeah, we just shove the shovel into Mr. Long. Open the door.
Hello?
Yeah, she's the equivalent of Lara Croft. You know, she's rich. And she has a rich dad, which was an archaeologist. She's also an archaeologist, so
Where did Mr. Price
probably
go?
they're
I
cousins.
don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in...
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
So you're gonna stand there day and night until he comes back?
Royal Mail. This must be the local post office. This must be a warehouse.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Oh, hell no.
The man is... This house lit.
What are we gonna do? I got a cross.
Is this your...
No!
No! No! Oh no! gonna do this? I gotta buy him a drink. So I need to go to the bartender. Ah, the man is back.
Good day. I found Mr. Shoulders home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
I need to go grab some mushrooms
Not
first.
quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me. I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulders' aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the Barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
Mm-hmm.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
It's not like they're gonna have tourists,
What can you
right?
tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his
Oh,
privacy.
his lordship. Oh.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still now in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you.
Oh, thank you.
So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
He's smart. He's running a good business here. Okay,
How can I...
Leave me when it will...
you need an
See you-
object. I'll give you the silver necklace because it's not mine and it's worth something.
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Not right now.
As you...
Okay, now I can invite the other dinkies for a drink. And we got a tab.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his store.
Ah, forget
Doors
about
have
it.
locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know.
Yeah.
Before that,
I
there
bet
were the
he knows
butcher
who
and
the
locomotion.
pendant
But my
belongs
favourite would have to be
to.
the
But he doesn't
Lancashire
care. He's like,
Witch.
yeah, whatever.
I
I'll
believe he
take
built
it.
that
It's
in
silver.
1828.
So,
Newcastle,
hi,
of course.
Crows. Bon dia.
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Tara.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chin wag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
A chin what?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you...
I suppose one more. I shall take you up on your...
Let us make...
Oh, I'm gonna make him drunk until he falls asleep. Oh,
The
thank you,
rear wheels
Nippy.
are powered by coupling rods. Would you believe?
Thank you.
The boiler had
A
two
conversation.
flue tubes.
Thank you, sighting
Two.
stand.
There were nothing like it. Well,
Thank you,
that's me.
TARDIS.
I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Tara.
Curses. I'm here to excavate...
Sometimes water is a wiser option. Let's try one more time.
The man... Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy...
I suppose I shall take you...
Let us make our way.
Okay, last one.
Bewley is the latest of many additions to the... Speaking of change, designed by an... Well, that...
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Wow, it doesn't get drunk.
Mr. Lo, thank goodness I've switched to water.
Matchbox, a trowel?
Henry Long can talk, can't
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
he? Certainly does.
I've seen him drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at sunrise. The man can truly hold his ale.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
That's terrible news for me. How am I gonna make him, you know?
I've too much to...
I got nothing for him.
I can't...
At the moment.
There's nothing else I would...
I didn't want to discuss.
I have
nothing to discuss, okay. Maybe I can talk to the old lady.
I have nothing...
Hello, good day.
Good day?
Father wrote...
Don't ask, I don't want to betray his trust. What exactly is wrong with him?
Are you sure you don't know where...
Hobbs, what?
Never mind. Thank you for...
Lord...
Oh, Hobbs what? Save priest.
I have nothing else.
Okay, I'm not gonna break his trust then.
This...
Nah, they're closed.
They are still... The flower... Those of...
Why? Unfortunately, I'm poor, and I cannot buy any cakes. It's sad.
William, modest.
Mushrooms.
I'm not sure.
I thought I could pick them up.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
We poison the dude.
I may be a...
What is this?
It's locked.
Okay, I don't want to talk with that dingus. Nothing here.
Do you know where I can...
Never heard of it.
Thanks.
We'll be done.
Ugh.
I'll let it...
La, there's no way down the path today.
The fairies. I could use some fairy help at this point. Jump with the Marlin, move it. Hey, where's your...
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes?
I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
You will?
Yes, but don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first.
Rule number one,
miss
Joe,
her.
you don't talk
I will.
about Hobbs Fight Club.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
I did find her brother.
The
I did find him. Where was he? He was on the other side of town. Like the girl mentioned. Yeah, it's not this annoying kid, it's the other annoying kid. This town has a lot of kids, you know, for being so small.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
Oh.
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
The what?
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
Ah, there's fairies after
fair
all.
folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's true.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells. Don't think about bringing that door back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Goodbye. There's nothing.
Fairies tinkle.
The road.
Tinkle, tinkle. Okay, it must be where the mushrooms were. Tinkle, tinkle. Oh, no, don't knock on the door. We don't want that.
I don't think.
No, you don't think anything. Come on. No, not the church. Okay, must be this way. No, the other way. Wait a minute. Where did I see them? The sparkly thingies.
There's nothing. There's no.
Disgust. We just saw the circle, didn't we?
I have no.
Okay. Exit.
They aren't mine.
Have you...
Wally told me he's given Myrtle to the fair folk.
Now I'll never see her again.
There, child. I'll get your doll back. Don't worry.
There.
Where can I find the fair folk?
Wally says he sees them on the moors.
How so?
They'll put a hex on you.
Jane, I'm quite sure there is no such thing as fair folk.
Don't let them hear you say that, miss.
Wally told me you kicked him. Is that true?
Wally is a liar. He took Myrtle and ran. He's such a little shit.
Hey!
You couldn't really kick your brother, even when he does deserve it. Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
He's like, oh, she looks like super kawaii desu ne, and da-na-na-na. She is not. The guy's cleaning the logs. You couldn't go down, and there's only one way. Ah, it's this way. TARDIS, it's this way.
I better not. It looks...
I do hear bells.
Into the
Don't you hear something?
I better... It looks... I'm not It looks like... The moors stretch in...
Weird. Very weird. It's okay, Joe. It's okay.
What a peculiar... The
Devil's toe.
I've no...
Seriously, it feels like I hear something in the background.
Mr.
Mr. Shoulder is not at home.
I don't wish to dig it up. The Devil's... What a peculiar name. The Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Me neither. It's a weird toe. We got Matchbox. Yeah, I feel that I heard something too. You know, especially here. Like some...
I can't see how... No, that won't...
Alright, Mr. D, see you in a jiffy. Safe travels, okay? Safe travels.
I better not.
I hear it. Ting, ting, ting. Ding, ding, ding.
This...
I'm going crazy. Maybe the old lady knows something about... No, she does not.
I can't think of anything.
The changelings, if that explains Lino. Maybe. Maybe it does explain.
There's no...
Nothing I can talk to. What about my umbrella?
I can't think...
Gravedigger, screw you.
I have... The road disappeared.
Oi!
I can't think...
When you cannot talk to anybody.
The window box. These flat...
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is...
He is.
Hello.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Don't be...
Okay, he keeps going for a drink. Unless we can talk to that old patootie. Oh, gross.
What do you make of...
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah, you're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine. Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
What? Buy him a drink?
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Aye, lass, tar for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
Okay, I think now he likes me. Good. Okay, let's go dig up that freshly covered hole back there. This way. This way. Oh, I bet it will work. It works! GG, Gross.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Yes, madame. What do you want me to fetch?
What's for supper, madame?
It'll be nothing but a glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
Ooh.
Hello. Hello. Hello, fairies. It's the gateway to the fairy kingdom. Hello.
Hello.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Hey, that's my dad.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine, she introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash.
But
What
Daddy...
is it?
Now... Poor thingy. Yeah.
Hogwash.
Yeah,
Did
it seems
Wally bury the
super,
doll,
like,
I wonder?
wholesome, but there's some twist in the middle, so... I'm enjoying it, Andy. Ooh.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Ooh, disgusting. The Santa is not real. No. Poor thingy. Hi, Deathblow. Hello. How are you today?
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
Ugh.
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it. At least I shall not
Hairpin.
return from Bewley empty-handed.
Opening doors. We still have the trowel. Let's go give to the kid. Here's your dolly.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
You gotta wash it again.
Now,
How you
I
doing?
believe
How
we
are
had a
you?
deal.
Welcome in.
Hide and seek.
Come back.
What?
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children. They aren't mine damp. They aren't.
Can we touch it now?
I can't pry the remark. This would look fantastic. I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
But you have a trowel.
The trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock.
Oh. No, you can't go to hell, Don. No way, nobody can.
The hairpin is...
Yeah, but you did it. Oh, God.
Hey!
Why does she look like the girl from the Ring, you know? It's Samantha, right?
Jane, get out of there. Don't make me come in. Fine. Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
Yeah, I do have a trowel.
I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand, uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it. Jane!
Oh my God. Where are we going? Oh, I need to grab something for this. Hold on. Ugh. The OG ring? I don't know. Probably. The Japanese, I think it's the OG.
Jane, come out this instant. I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source. Curses. The useless thing blew out. Jane? Jane? It's pitch black down there.
Well, I don't think we're gonna make it. I need like a lantern or something.
Jane?
Yes, they're gone. Just a second.
It's the wrong type of lock for this to work.
Maybe we can try to pry open the house of the other dude.
The moors.
Ooh, and there's a raven. Bad omen. Ew.
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth. I've already taken one.
Ooh. You named 3 birds? Beep beep. Semfcorn? And Semfcorn? What? Well, those are cool names. Hi, wingman. How are you? How you doing? The day is finding me well so far. Thank you.
I
All
can't
is
pick
good.
this type of lock with a hairpin.
Okay, can I take it?
That is not coming off.
Ugh, nothing is coming off.
No. No.
Give the worm with the rooster.
That would be rather cruel to the poor worm. That would be rather cruel to the poor worm.
So what am I supposed to do with the worm? You know, just saying. I was trying to feed the chickens, but the chickens don't want to be fed.
I don't wish.
Can I put the worm? No. Eat it? Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Forever in light.
Okay, let's see if I can... No, I cannot eat it. No. It is like dirt. Have you tried worms before? I personally, I don't think I want to try it out. Well, thank you for doing, you know, some public service and tell us how it tastes like. I'm itchy. To Wally.
Can I please have a new candle for my room?
I'll go upstairs and replace it this evening.
Can I have one now?
It's not dark yet, Miss Bateman.
Never mind. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Oh.
I've no use.
Thanks again. Now leave me be.
Leave me be.
That candle did. Jammed shut.
Not for long.
The drawers don't open. I don't wish to store that.
Can I shovel
The
it?
drawers don't. I don't wish to. Jammed shut. The wood. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
So nothing, basically. Okay. How you doing, Dan Bob? Welcome in. Hi, Sly. How you doing? We tried ants, crickets as food as an adult. At a workplace, we had a social where we tried them. Not terrible, but not flavor. Yeah.
I can't think. It's Missy has.
I would pass on trying those out. I don't know.
I can't think. The wind.
It says it's the food of the future, right? But
the window box is way.
Yeah, the chest was not available.
I just stirred. The door leads in. I'd rather not go into those horrible toilets again. I could.
Well, Hob's Barrow is going. Is going. There's a lot of mysticism going on here.
I don't think
it's crazy. What do I do with the hairpin? I cannot go this way.
The road.
I need to find a light source. Maybe. Do you know this?
I'm not sure they would be interested. I don't wish to give that away.
Want to give him a worm?
I don't think I. Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy?
I shall take you.
Let us make.
To think, blessed be.
Idiot! That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Ah, they're going on an argument.
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Bro. Sometimes you just need to, you know, just ignore. Some people cannot be changed. Yeah, here we go, hairpin.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Yeah, I've done that before. It works. Just saying. Not in all locks, of course. But the older ones usually does the trick.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Oh ho ho!
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
I mostly didn't understand what was going on, Dan, but I think I got it. Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bewley. I packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task.
Hi, lasses. How's it going?
Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Na, 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 na.
Wait. Where is my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. All my chisel I'll take. Ah, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside. I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here.
I mean, there's only 10 people in town, so it would be easy to find
No money
who
and no
stole it.
assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
To the excavation! Chisel, lantern, and that's it for now. Yeah, she's the same voice actress as Karlak. think it's Karlach from BG3. Yeah, I can pry now. Yeah.
There's nothing up.
I can do that.
I can't.
I can do that. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's not here. Sorry.
What a picnic!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's take it. The shizzle.
That is not coming off.
Oh god. Okay, this one is bulletproof. Got it. Hi, baby lemon. How are you? Welcoming. Ah, look at the puppy. Kawaii. Thank you, Slay.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
There we go.
An exceptional ammonite fossil.
Great. Now there's a hole in there. Intuition, let's go. I'm good too. Thank you for asking. Oh, goody.
I need paraffin to fuel my lantern.
Paraffin. Paraffin as in fuel, right?
What do you make of this ammonite?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar.
Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
0.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you.
A trade you, sir?
Aye.
What can I trade you for some
The
lantern
fossil
oil?
for
Surprise me.
paraffin.
Aye.
Okay, I'll give you this cursed fossil.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Yeah, he has come by.
'Tis a beauty
We sang
that.
happy birthday, but now
familiar.
he's in his party. His
I'll
birthday
take it off your
party.
hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside. There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Alright. The fossil collector.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Hi, Claw. Are full of those fossils, right? That's cool. We might have some fossils in Portugal. But not sure where.
Right.
How you doing today? Oh. Nothing scary about this, right?
Jane, come out at once.
Yeah, I don't have any fossils in my house. Unless I count myself as one. Probably not. Gramps, he doesn't move around very much. Oh.
Goodness me.
Elorinha? Ooh. I gotta check it out.
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Jinx! Oh my god, Jinx. No, we should not. We should not. But hey, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, Tigmer. Yeah, it's rare. I love it. Okay, north of the graveyard.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep
bug
for
bit
company,
me.
I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance.
Indeed, very lovely.
The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes.
It's the new city fashion signing stand, you know. It happens.
Only now I know it was actually fear.
Yeah.
In the end, it was the innocence of a child.
Like Rose said,
young
we
Jane,
have in
that
Lorient.
condemned me to my fate.
And probably in some other areas of the country, but I personally don't know much about it.
I've no desire to wander the furrows. The gate...
Furrows, burrows. Hello.
What do you want?
He looks old.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye. What do you want, lass?
Of course, I think everywhere there's fossils. Maybe lemon.
I understand Hobbs Barrow is
I think,
located
I'm not
on your
sure.
land.
Oh, well, yes.
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
I'm a tomb raider.
I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife. And I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Oh, wow.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry. What did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Oh.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Oh.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see.
Yeah. It is! Oh! Yeah, it does have the vibes, Bob. Karlak and Halcyon together.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers around here raise livestock. Even
know
Lord
about
Panswick.
it.
We grow feed for them.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bright. Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass, pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow?
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
Oh.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I think we met him.
See.
I think it was that young dude that we spoke to.
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what happened to Samuel?
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps, but Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow. All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
You wish to...
I can't... What proof?
Thank...
Ta-ra.
What proof? My letters?
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Any road. Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting outdo with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow. Sit on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it. There's nothing...
Okay, bye-bye. So long, sucker.
This is not mine to take.
It is now.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
What is this, a goat?
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable. What a wild-looking thing.
I love goats. They have that silly-looking face, you know, like...
I should leave the...
Like, I don't know, the eyes are just weird. And I love them. Yeah, I know, right? Might be a reference, Rose. Yes, you know it, Rose. You know it. Hi, Synthropy. How's it going? No, we're not eating goats today. Just petting goats.
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. Arr. Arr, matey.
A.R. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to. Someone has carved...
Arr. Can you carve?
I don't wish...
No, okay. So it's just a reference. And that's okay.
Finally, here it is. Hobbs Barrow.
This is it? It's underwhelming.
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Touch it. Poke, poke. Enjoy your lamb, Brooks.
Smell. Earthy and sweet.
Earthy and sweet. Ooh.
3, 2, 1. You can open your
it's
eyes
just
now,
dirt.
Thomasina.
Dirt and
Come.
fungus.
are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy. Pop it. I love that game. Pop it.
Now I'm ready.
Now I'm ready, Daddy.
Thomasina, we don't excavate with our bare hands.
Yeah, those are for peasants, Thomasina. You gotta use your trowel. But they had ruins that uncovered yet, and it looked like grassy hills. Oh, interesting. I mean, it makes sense, right? That's why they excavate, right?
Nothing.
Daddy, is this where you put the treasure, Daddy?
Treasure. Daddy, I found the treasure. Look.
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation.
Yay!
That urn you're holding is very old.
Hi, Boise. How's it
Take
going?
good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
And snaps. Brum. Okay, let's give it a go.
Good time.
What?
In good. I do have a feeling there is something exceptional
I'm
to
doing
be discovered
good, thank
here.
you, Boise.
I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
No, this is Neo Retro. It's from
I do have- I must gain
2022.
Mis- I must gain.
Okay, I think we have to go. They are, again. Yeah, it looks underwhelming. Let's see how it is inside, eventually. Maybe not now. Ooh, it's becoming nighttime.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Sorry about that.
I shouldn't disturb him at this late hour.
What about the goat? No fairies. Thank you, Zona. How's it going? The lady is not here. Ooh, foggy. Oh, you know things are about to go down when this fog shows up, you know. We all played Silent Hill or seen Silent Hill, so... I'm good too, Zona, thank you.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil lab. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. Thanks for your...
Aye.
Oh, sorry.
Evening.
How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed, I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Too long.
I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass, fussing about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there.
Yes, sir,
How's
I
your
do.
book coming along then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobb's Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Hmm.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her
Probably.
away from
Most
here,
of
he's
the
got
little
another
kids
thing
are,
coming.
are like that, right?
I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, What do you want, lady? Piss off!
You heard the man.
Charming.
Indeed.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman?
You did.
There are stories connected to that
So sorry
place.
about that.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Ooh.
A mug of your finest ale, please.
And put it on my tab.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you.
Chug it.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Who is this
Good
guy?
evening, sir. I'll leave you to it.
Yes.
A lovely place to warm oneself. I don't wish to wake him up. It's Herbert.
Oh, the poor kitty. Look at him. So cute. Sleeping by
Hello
the
again, Cyril.
They're still here.
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
He seems even more wow. I must...
Okay, boomer.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Yeah, let's go to bed. Go to bed.
I love the crowd. The poor thing.
Yeah, let's just go to bed. Or should we go outside? No, go to bed.
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden
Like
to allow
these,
me
sometimes
to begin
local
my
folklore in the real
excavation.
crossroad graves got conflated with them.
Miss
Ooh.
Bateman.
Interesting. I'm gonna Google on Barrows after this
How are
one,
you?
for sure.
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
Yeah.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
Yeah, we're gonna pass out like
Worth
yesterday.
trying.
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
Yeah, you're paying. I'm not paying.
To
Go for
Leonard's
the eyes,
shoulder.
Boo. Wherever he may be.
Yeah, he's probably dead. I don't know.
I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard's shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally. I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited.
Yeah, let's hope
at the
this one is
prospect of
just
meeting
Father
the soon-to-be
Dragon.
author of a real-life book.
Let's hope so.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote
Yeah,
railway
for
station.
sure. Especially since there's only one train per day.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's
How
terrible.
are you?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Hope
You're
you're
kind, Miss
okay.
Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end.
Oh.
Wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one.
She get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors.
Oh.
Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye.
This is
Take a
sad.
seat there. Do keep her in your thoughts.
I'm doing pretty good too,
course,
Pika.
Mr.
Thank
Tillett.
you. All goody.
I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young.
The
He's still
impressive name
alive,
of
but he can
Augustus
neither
Henry
move nor
Lane
speak.
Fox
He spends his
Pitt
entire
Rivers.
life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself
Can you
in
share the
any
name
way.
through private message or on the
He was a
Discord
barrow digger
so I
himself.
can check it out?
An
It's a long
antiquarian of some
name.
renown.
Probably gonna miss
Taught me
it.
so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work.
Yeah,
it helps
all of
me
them at the same
reclaim
time,
those
Boise.
earlier memories of him.
Right?
And I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
in a state of
I
suspended
like to
mourning
be
for
left
a
for
man caught
interpretation.
between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Thank you, Emma.
Well then, I propose a
Hoggy.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur.
Chug, chug.
Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't.
Should we?
But I did. And another after that. And another. The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
She's...
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Thank you, Signing Stan. Appreciate it.
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Yay! I love it. Love it, Tortoise. Yeah, that deserves a clap, doesn't it? It deserves. It deserves. Oh, wow. And now we're tripping. Is that a monkey? Is that a fairy?
Hello, Thomasina.
Scary.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
It's Halcyon.
You were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go.
Yes, Daddy Halcyon, I shall do that.
One more thing. This is not a dream.
Spooky, scary. Welcome back, Mr. D. Ooh, it's gonna be a
Goodness,
rough
that was
day.
a terrible sleep.
Yeah, you drank a lot, girl.
jammed shut. I've stored my box. I've hung my side from...
Wait, there's something here. I'm hiding it, but there's a book.
What's this?
There's a little book here. Ooh, with a rock. Oh, I skipped it. Oh. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contract tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them headfirst. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarum. Like pregnant? Gravida in Portuguese means pregnant. I'm sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A plant seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. P theta epsilon. No, rho theta epsilon. We found the code was simply the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th archontic. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardians shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I'll pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Why do I feel it's her father's
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
journal?
I don't wish...
I don't know, it gives me vibes, you know.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing, nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
No, it must have been him. Relent.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there. Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Updated
Take
my
a look.
journal.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny-looking thing.
What can you tell me
It's got a
about
cockerel on
voodoo?
it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
Oh, bless
I had
him.
one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I was at Hobbs Barrow,
Oh?
but everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, a goblin.
short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense, but I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone.
Yeah, and now you touched
Hogwash.
it.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived
Aha!
inside
It is
Hob's
a
Barrow,
goblin!
hence the name, Hob's Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course.
Hobgoblins! Oh my
Unfortunately, I don't remember
god!
anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr.
Yeah, thank
Shoulder
goodness
will
it's
tell you more.
colder.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him.
I had my share of
Goodbye.
heat
See you soon.
for a whole month.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am? Oh dear, his lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few
Oh.
days. Ta-ra.
Hey, Tsukasa. How's it going?
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Oh, that little...
Curse.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
It's mine. I can
I'm not
use
sure.
it. No. Can I shovel it?
I do not.
Can I chisel it?
I do not.
Can I stone it?
That's a peculiar.
Can I lantern it?
No,
I don't think so. Bad idea.
I don't need.
Okay, but I will be back soon. Yeah, these pixels are amazing. I love it. Love it, Tsukasa.
Right.
Goblins were
I need to
larger,
convince Mr.
stronger,
Bryan
smarter,
to
and
let
more
me
menacing
excavate
form of
Hob's Barrow
goblinoids,
and
but
find
not
out
as
where
powerful
this
as
journal
bugbears.
came from.
Yeah, bugbears are like
Curses. I
big
forgot I had this worm
humans
in my
with
pocket.
fur,
Poor thing
right?
is dead now.
And of
Rest
course
in
the face
peace,
of
Kenneth.
a goblin and the big nails. Yeah, I'm a Tomb Raider, Mr. D.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Massa, come back later. Is today market day?
I don't think anyone is.
Ooh, hello,
Good
priest.
morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Do you recognize this journal?
I don't think we should show the father this.
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
Yeah, it is, but it was worse
What
the night
brings you to
before.
the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay.
You too. The blacksmith looks closed. There's nothing.
Closed, you say? Okay, nobody's here. Oh, hi.
Thomasina!
Good morning,
Thomasina.
Arthur. I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this
No
journal under the door
puddings,
of my
that's
room.
right. I mean, I don't have money, so
Whose journal is it?
I guess
have
it's
no
okay.
idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Well, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow
Well,
I have a clear
someone
memory
did
of
it.
last night.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all, but they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
To who?
Who's Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
A witch?
She might be able to help you with the symbol.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really
Yeah, maybe it
appreciate
was him.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
Suspicious.
Shouldn't you be manning
Like she
the
was
station?
sleepwalking
us
for the
down.
dragon. You
Track
mean
damage
that?
between Bewley and Bakewell.
I mean, she could have
No
been
trains for a day or
to
more.
Hobbs Barrow
Does that mean
and
I'm stranded here?
came back and
For the time
dropped
being,
it there.
Thomasina.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh.
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You
Oh,
might
no.
think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur.
I'm not sure about the timeline, but I
Goodbye.
don't think
Alright.
so. Tsukasa, this is from the 1920s. Hold on. When did fingerprints start being used as evidence in UK? Okay. Evidence of personal identity, often based solely on the comparison of a single finger impression or fragment of an impression, has been accepted by courts of law at all levels in England and Wales since 1901, when the fingerprint system of identification was adopted by police forces. She flew. I really hope so. I really hope to see a broom and some frogs and ravens. Yeah, she must be a witch.
Here. Come
How
say goodbye
dare
to
she
your father.
rejected me?
Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
I think she probably regrets what she said to her dad, right? It's a reptile. It could be. We don't know anything about this game, so it could be whatever he wants. Hello. That is scary.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What
Dun,
a
dun,
handsome young man.
dun.
William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind.
A long
25 years
time.
by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Oh.
Why was my father in Bewley?
He were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
Oh no!
A cure for what?
Your mother
Oh,
was
I didn't
with
see the
child,
ads.
and she was suffering the most terrible
Let's wait for it to be
nausea.
over.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
Duh. Duh, told you it was his. Where's my doggy? Let me go grab my doggy. Doggy!
Updated my journal.
She's catching sun. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's fresh and sunny today, so it's the perfect combo to go and grab some sun, right? So let's wait. Hey, Kuka! Hi! Hi, you're here. Kuka, you want some sweets? Queres um docinho? Tu queres um docinho? Ai, tão quentinha. Sapatinha. Boa! High five. High five. Yay! That's it. No más, señora. No más. No más comida. Hi, Miss Gandu. Yeah, she came for the sweets. She didn't came when I asked her to come, but she came for the sweets. So yeah, she knows how to give, you know, those two things.
Hey,
oh no! Okay, I can do it.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible. It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. Haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
Binding?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after.
Ugh.
Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to
Maybe
ask
he
him
was
yourself.
possessed.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds
Yeah.
beyond my abilities.
Yeah, Jake. We're the cousin of Lara Croft. Welcome in.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard's shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
My
Who excavated
favorite.
Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two
Hard
of
to
them.
tell. Played them so long ago. But probably the second or Tomb Raider Legend. Legend was fine. I enjoyed it.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third
What
man
excavation?
involved in the
Boise,
excavation.
our character is going to
You best ask
excavate
him about it. He knows more than I do.
like a tomb in this town.
Do you know Lord
so,
Panswick?
I know his labourers
and that
make a
excavation
mess
is
of these
cursed.
woods, the
Apparently,
brutes.
one
The man
person
himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
you
never
know,
met him?
got
Not
terribly
since he were a wee
mad
lad. The
about
maid brought him
something.
to me with a sore stomach.
Mad as in
It
crazy.
were all the rich food they were feeding him. Now more.
And
Thank you
they
for your
hanged
help, Ms.
themselves. The other one, which was her father, became really ill. Cannot speak, cannot move. The other person, I don't know what happened, and I guess we are going to find out.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment. I shouldn't enter. What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see. They look somewhat...
No good for eating. Okay, I don't think there's anything I
have
can
not-
pluck to. No.
Miss Bateman,
Oh.
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Yeah, we
Can't
cannot.
say I didn't
We're
warn
loot
you.
goblins.
There is something
Sorry.
unnatural about that place.
We must seek
Yeah,
to
it
understand
is.
the world by
It actually
rational
is.
means, Ms. Walker. One
I
cannot
haven't played the
abandon reason.
2013 game, Timur. Still gotta play it.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Thomasina! Thomasina! Thomas. But,
I'll be back soon, Josephine.
yeah, would look
What
nice.
is it, Mummy?
It's...
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Silly
Of course,
Daddy.
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as
No,
strong
that's
as an
Thomasina.
ox, but I need to
The
go
main
collect
character
him,
as a kid.
All right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Yes, Mommy, I shall do that. No, he did not die. He became,
Josephine.
I'm assuming, paralyzed. And he cannot speak either.
Where did Mummy go?
Okay.
I helped him then. and I can help him again.
Can I go through the
shan't be
hole?
visiting the...
No, okay. Because I don't want to. Oh my god. For a moment, you know, I thought it was something else.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Updated my journal.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
Because there still might be a chance,
What is
Daddy, you know?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes. Mildred said that he helped
They're too
Samuel
clunky
Bride
for
and
you. It's
excavate Hobbs
legit,
Barrow
bros.
25
It's
years
legit.
ago.
Well, I'll be.
The Legend
Let's
Trilogy
talk
was
about
good.
it tonight at the plough.
Was good too. You saw something red! I didn't see. Oh my god.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me
I
it
don't
could
think
help my
Arthur is
father again.
okay.
I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
Oh dear.
He is staring intently into the woods. I'll leave him be for now.
Creepy. Oh boy, something is way off. Oh. Yeah, the fairies got him. No, Thrax. No.
Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip
Why are
it
you
under
showing
my
me?
door
I don't
last
care.
night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Do the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
Sorry. Was opening the door for my dog. Yeah, Silent Hills.
I found out my father
UK
visited
version.
Bewley 25 years ago. William
That
Bateman,
bratty
perhaps you
kid. I
remember
mean,
him?
she had
I
all
would have been just a
the,
lad. What were you here for?
That's what I
you know,
intend
all
to
the
find
monies,
out.
all the dolls, all everything. So I guess it's
What do you make of this stone?
Don't
a
look
bit
like out
normal
to me.
to be bratty
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
with such wealth. I don't know.
The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
We've
Some
been
say
there.
they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Yes, you have time.
Apologies. I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough
Extricating?
and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah.
That were a
Yeah.
struggle. Here you are.
Even nowadays, it's not really
Thank you so
profiting.
much. Thanks for your
I
time.
have a friend who's an archaeologist,
Speak
and
to you later.
unfortunately, she didn't have any work here in Portugal. It's really a terrible country for archaeology. There's not enough support from either companies or the state, you know.
There's nothing...
Okay, we do have a knife, so now we can stab the goblin if needed.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really? Oh, God. Oh. Buried garbage. No.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Hi, Don. How are you? Welcome in.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
Okay.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
What he really wanted. Well, but I'm glad he found work here in Portugal. Actually, now that I think of it, I have two friends. One, it's not really my friend anymore. It was a friend of mine a couple of years back. And he went to the UK. And that's how he found work there. And this other friend of mine, she tried, but she never got it. And now I honestly don't even know what she does. But I think she works in an office as a receptionist, which is really a big turn of events.
In the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
An amazing ancient technology. Yes. If only it was like that in real life, right? I mean, it kind of is. You can find amazing, not magic, but you can find some ancient technology.
Aye, he has many interests around the
But hey, if you put up all the shards together,
goodbye.
A magical item is created, and you know, that's how it works. Okay, can I go to the toilet? Okay, where's the gravedigger? Oh, he's not here today.
I don't. It's my
excavation tools. Hey, kid. What's up?
Hello, Wally. Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
Go away! Okay, menu, save, priest. Yeah, annoying little sheets.
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
Odd. He said he was going to protect this blah blah blah. But he's not here anymore. Hi, doggy.
Hey, boy.
Bork, bork. Okay, they're not here. Maybe they're next door.
It's locked.
I'll go. It's a handsome young man.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Sydney, you might run along home now, won't you?
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
James?
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You've flattered me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
And why not?
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my
It's
new
babies.
I don't really have the time now, though.
What?
Perhaps later?
world. Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital. What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
That's what I'm doing.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea?
I can understand why he's signing
Makes
Stan.
you happy.
There's something about it. Tell the truth, a little flirting doesn't hurt. He's asking too many questions. Truth? Truth.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
Just break
No, I'm
everything.
currently
It belongs in a
unentangled.
museum. Think would be
Such
really
a view
accurate.
should be
Indeed, I
shared
really
with at
think of
least a
contemporary
You
archaeologists.
deem yourself fit for this position?
People and culture of the
Indubitably.
countries.
But do go on.
Indeed.
How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
But it's interesting,
No sugar,
right?
Of course.
No sugar.
Back
It
then
rots
you
the
could
teeth. Your
keep
smile
them.
is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
He's very suspicious.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley, only for the visitors.
Oh?
Was that your dog?
Yes, his name
Not
is
a
Sidney.
red flag at
Quite
all.
an excitable pup. Don't mind his bark. The little fellow wouldn't
Is he a
hurt a fly.
vampire? No, he's in the sun, so no.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
See you soon.
The water is icy cold.
Yeah, he is sussy. Hello, Steel Rose. How do you do? You're summoning Julio from his burrow, I guess. Julio, Steel Rose is asking, what is your favorite computer RPG? Steel Rose, thank you so much for summoning me. My favorite computer RPG is probably Baldur's Gate, I guess. I don't know. There's so many cool RPGs to be, you know, to be chosen. Yeah, I guess I can say Baldur's Gate. Seems like a solid choice. What is your favorite RPG? Let me know. A big smoochie. And I'll see you soon. There we go. How you doing, Steel Rose?
Lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Don't care for the men of Bule, huh? I think it was in general. Men as in folk, I suppose. Let's assume it's the folk of Bule, right? It's Baldur's Gate 2. Let's go. Yeah, he hasn't played it yet. That's why he didn't say it, maybe.
I have nothing.
Okay, I think
It's locked.
it's locked. Can I use it?
No, that won't.
Map. Devil's Toe. I always forget that I have a map.
What a peculiar name. I can't. The Devil's.
Devil's Toe.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Are more tempting? Always. It's always like that. Steal a rose. And he's not home.
Mr.
Oh my god.
That is not coming off. I can't see.
Okay, I cannot use it. Journal stone. Chisel with the carved stone.
That is not.
Knife in the chicken! No, poor chickens. They're staying alive. I need games this year and work on your Gargantuan backlog, but you broke it for Claire Obscure. Oh no! Oh, and you know, we cannot make those resolutions works because there's always gonna be one game that will make us break it, right? No, 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 hurt the chickens. No. No, no, no. Another site.
Mummy?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
You're lying, Mom.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
No, she did not.
Waste. Burn it.
Nothing at all. Abrax? Abracadabra. Goo 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 gaga. Hey, mister.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes.
Only people who wear pants can lie?
I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's
What
still
theory
no, lass.
is that?
I saw what happened to poor
Hi,
Samuel.
Mr. Jazz. Happy midsummer weekend to you too. How you doing?
You can feast your eyes on that hovel to
Hope
your
you're doing
heart's content,
lovely.
but there'll be no digging. No, I'm not in.
But
off with you.
But here.
Look, Mr. Bryden, my father's journal. It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hobbs Barrow.
Pah, take that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
Pah. Pah.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment.
Yeah,
I need
you
to get
did
something
well,
from
Rose.
inside.
You did very well, honestly.
I waited for what felt like an age.
Because liars that wear pants often have their pants on fire. Oh.
I now realise that Mr. Bryden must have been
And it
in a
is
great
Cat
debate with
Lady. It's
himself,
Halcyon.
wondering whether or not to
Halcyon
share
and
his own
Karlach.
piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, take a look.
Kaz.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe.
Yeah.
Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr.
We're here.
We
We're
must rely on our rational
Ghostbusters.
faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation.
You don't
and we
steal
board
Rose.
that accursed place
So if you
up
want to
again.
lie, you put on a
Understood?
skirt.
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment.
Yes, we got the
I don't have the energy to
permission.
stop you, lass.
Let's get cursed,
So
y'all.
much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
Okay, I won't tell
I don't
you.
suppose you can
Hi,
spare any labour to help
Purple.
me
How's
with
it
the dig?
going?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men
Yeah,
about.
I know.
Ta-ra now.
I heard it. I
And
heard
like
about
that,
it.
I finally had permission to excavate Hobb's Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
Jesus.
Hello? Is any...
Nope, nobody's home. I think they're just ignoring, to be honest.
This is not the empty...
Hi, Goatee. Okay. Apparently we cannot go there directly. To her mother. She's still alive, I guess. She's just very shy, I assume. AR. Oh, thank you, Angie. I'm enjoying the day and I'm enjoying this game.
Though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Workmen to assist you. Nobody's going to help you out. Okay, Arthur is not here anymore. Who's the doggy? Hi, doggy. Resin.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump. Resin has been...
You want me to take it?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Okay, I cannot go there for some reason. Why do I have resin, though? Ugh.
I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
At the market.
I can't think of anything.
Oh, let's go then. To the market we go.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
Mom?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
No milk
afraid I
and
haven't
no
seen him.
newspaper. Oof.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Aye, he employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even
One
crosser
second,
if I come
folks.
back
My
without
mom is
fresh
downstairs.
milk.
Gonna open the door for
do
her.
we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
There we go. Sorry. I had to open the door, otherwise she would stay downstairs.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye. He should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the
Thank you,
freshest
baby
milk.
lemon.
Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm
Little
sure
misfortune.
He will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Are you familiar with Hobb's Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
Okay, she doesn't know.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creep.
Why?
Dunno. Just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fench?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
So, who has milk? The goat? Maybe?
Good day.
Yeah, all is good, Gross. Thank you.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
The bucket is rough. The bucket.
Bucket. Who's this pie seller?
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
I don't have money.
The produce is not mine to take. Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house like?
Yeah. The produce looks questionable.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
Ew.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. Good day.
How did you...
I'm afraid it is rotten.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody.
Good day. What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I like how she
I'll be sure to browse.
moves her neck like that.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Sorry, no milk today. Excuse me, miss.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
Or pancreas, right?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Sorry, lass. I've none at all.
Oh
Never
no!
mind.
Go, baby lemon!
Goodbye.
Go
See
get the
you soon.
tea! Yo, Zara views!
I don't need to.
20 million cubes of sugar? Ooh. That's a lot of sugar.
It's like a Ted.
There's a cat.
I don't wish to wake him up. It's Herb.
Sweet little Herbert. Okay, nobody here. Where's the children? I must find the children. Okay, he's not home. Yeah, reverse psychology, right? Add more sugar cubes. And then no. Diabetes. We don't...
Hello?
Oh!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
No. Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm rather desperate to find her. I invited her all the way out here, only to let her down.
Are you Mr. Shoulder?
I am.
Heavens, I'd given up on finding you.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Apologies. I'm not sure why I lied. I am Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, how marvellous. Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much
So
to
he's not
discuss.
dead, but he looks kinda-ish.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Let's hope so.
I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch
Maybe
me
he's a
breath.
goblin. That's why he has that
much
look,
go
right?
in me these days.
You don't know if it's old, if it's
I'm
new.
sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobb's Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
Maybe he was one of
I take it you'll also
the
deny delivering me
trio,
my father's
right?
journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass.
Hmm.
What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder. Why did you invite me to excavate Hobb's Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place.
Mhm.
My father told me
And only
all
now
sorts
you
of
decided to do
stories
that.
about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How's the tea?
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
Yeah, because there's no more people in the world that does that.
Why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobb's Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit
You're
some
not
locals to
excavating
assist with
anything,
the
sir.
dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
It's a good band, by the way.
Did you
Strapping
know
young
my
lad.
father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
starting to
lying.
wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hob's Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons.
Oh.
Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame
what about the
for
others?
it all fell on Hob's Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tale.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow.
I mean,
back,
they
and
paid the
health returned
price.
to the livestock. Bewley were no
One
longer
died,
in the grip
the
of
other
dark
got
forces.
severely injured,
You
and the
must
other, we don't know
understand.
what happened to the
Folk
other.
here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be
I don't
true.
know.
Not at all.
I do have a feeling that he might be involved in the situation. Not sure if it was the other one or...
But did it have any connection to failing
It's really
crops and
weird,
dying
like a
livestock?
very old man interested
I can
in,
assure you there's nothing to fear.
you know, in this.
Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Hey, Amariti!
third man
Thank
who
you.
joined
Thank you
my
for
father and
lurking.
Mr.
I really
Bryden in the
appreciate it.
excavation.
How you
I'm
doing?
afraid I don't know. Although
Yeah,
I
he
heard
might
about
be the
excavation
goblin.
And I were intrigued by it. I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Why is there no sound? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Some problems. Okay, I don't think the capture card is working. Uh-oh. In case of not working, just blow it, right? Yeah, that's not the image that it's on my laptop. For sure. Just 1 minute, okay? Just 1 minute. Aha! There's no sound. Okay, I think it's the game that it's bugged. Just saying. Yeah, the game was bugged. Yeah, it was the game. Sorry, folks. wasn't a constant loop. Continue. Where were we? Hey, we don't have the resin. Autosave. 12:51.
I'll be back soon. What?
It's
Dad,
not me.
what?
Oh, but
Yeah.
Skipping.
Yes.
Skipping.
Joseph.
God darn it. I'll try to catch up as fast as I can, folks.
Where?
There is no mistakes. Only resin. Take the resin. Bloop.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Hey, this is old, isn't it?
I have no.
As old as time. Okay, no, it's the monkey. The monkey showed up.
Hey, come on,
I get over here.
Oh.
Skip.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, skip.
Arthur, I was sure.
It's not a dress, it's a macaron. Yeah, I got a hole here.
Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope
it's because it's green.
I'll leave.
It's green. Green. Look at those blue eyes.
Hello.
Good.
Hello. How do you do?
I
You look happy and
can you what can you
Wait.
What? Good day.
My
How?
Quite well.
Goodbye.
See you.
Good day.
My dear.
How is your...
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good day.
Hey up.
What?
Okay, stone.
Look at it. Did you... Now, did...
Looks like...
I've...
Oh, well.
Are you... do you... That's...
Okay, he's taking care of the knife. Eee!
That were a stroke.
Okay, we got the knife. Good. Mr. Crozier, done. The lady is still settling shop.
Good day.
Okay, map. I know where to go. We have to go to the Mr. Bryden's farm. Another vision. The game. Yeah, and it will be. I'm sorry, I'm not as pixelated as the game. I tried. And I tried. It's rubbish, dear. Put it in the fire. Okay, talk to the old folk.
Good day. Mr.
Yeah, oh, the answer I won't.
But...
That's it, you can...
That's enough, young lady.
What?
Okay, he's gonna get the raw.
I waited for what felt an hour. The goat fine.
No.
Yeah, it has a pear, very pretty, blah 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 blue.
I'm...
Sorry.
For those arriving here and seeing this gameplay, they're like, what? What is this girl doing?
And like that, As there was no why to even so he should have.
Hey, Rodrid. How's it going? Devil's Toe. No, the village square. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's not a dress, but thank you. Appreciate it.
What if you could? Good.
Would you?
You want an apple, miss?
Yeah.
Can I too?
You're missing out a lot. Hey, Miss Tompkins. Werebear! Scooby Dooby 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 Doo Boo. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. And for making my pee-pee a little bit bigger. Thank you. It's a village. Save.
Good day.
Hey up.
It becomes a dress? Okay. If it's a dress, it's a dress. I'll take it. Or a Batman suit. Yeah, I like Batman suit better. Amico.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes? No, lass.
Your only goal each stream to make it bigger? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're getting close. Very close.
No, it's completely.
I'm just gonna skip until the part that we were.
Please.
I just.
His letters. His letters.
But did you know?
I don't believe so.
Okay, I think we stopped here.
William Bateman.
What happens when we get to 100?
From my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
The objective is completed.
Sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation.
The next following 2 months, I also need to reach the 100, and then I get
I'm starting to wonder
the
if it's more than mere
60-40 split,
Mr. Shoulder.
which is pretty awesome.
I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
Thank you, Seraphine. Appreciate it. Yeah, even bigger, even bigger. Yeah. It's a jumper. I guess that's the word, jumper. It's basically shorts with a shirt together. I'm not really sure the name in English.
What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it was 25 years ago, or
Ooh, you're going to travel,
Amico. A period
Amico.
of great strife.
Nice.
Samuel Bryden hadn't
A
harvested a single
romper.
crop for 2 seasons. Even
Okay, then it's a
Homewood was
romper. I like the name
berries went to
romper.
rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground
No,
were
no
blighted.
sacrifices
Disease
or
spread through the livestock
body
too.
and
People
soul
were going
transfers
hungry,
in
a
the
panic set
deal.
in.
I'm already.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow.
What do you call that long sleeve but only for arms and shoulder?
A rumor took root of the
No
goblin
idea.
were not best pleased with the villagers.
No idea, Daddy.
In revenge for some unperceived slight,
Hey,
the
it's
goblin
exciting to be
placed
with your
a curse on
sister,
the soil
unless,
itself.
you know,
Villagers believe that ridding
you have
the
a
barrow
relationship
of
like I
its
do with my
nodule put
brother,
an
which
end
is
to
like,
it all.
hey, what's up?
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed
For
to
the
such
sacrifice?
tales.
Oh no, cat
Whether
lady,
it
I'm
were his intent
sorry.
to join the
So
excavation
sorry.
when coming here, I do not know. But
We
whatever
can
it
arrange
were that
something,
Samuel
okay?
Bryden and
So you
those
don't be
lads
sad.
did inside that barrow. People say it did the trick. The crop start.
Okay, we've seen this before, yes.
Except,
I
surely you don't.
not however, did it have any? No, I coincidence.
So what do you think?
That
Okay, we done
Who
this.
was the third man who joined my father?
Exactly,
and
who
Mr.
was the
Bryden
third
on
man?
Excavation.
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides,
We can arrange
the
that
excavation
too,
were undertaken
Seraphine.
with an
Don't worry.
air of mystery about it.
Anything is possible. No, Roderick. No. You're okay. You're okay. We didn't see the folklore? We're gonna click the folklore.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hob's Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place.
Thin place?
The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Tell me more about
voodoo.
voodoo.
A mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature.
Saxnot?
I recall one such anecdote, but Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Just superstition, of course, as you will know.
I can totally relate to the main character. Sometimes I'm talking to someone, they talk and talk and talk, and I'm like,
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hob's Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hob's Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
yeah, like something like that, Joe.
Remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But
Hilda's a
there is
video
still
game.
one
What
thing
is
puzzles
that?
me. The goblin told me
Who's
proof of its
Hilda?
claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
Yeah, it's more
It's
than that,
strange,
girl.
I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
He may?
Look at these drawing. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both.
Magic
It all
controls
feels
and
very
whimsy?
out of character for my father.
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll find the answers
Never heard about
beneath
it.
the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of these strange stones, Mr. Shoulder? They seem to originate from the previous excavation. One belonged to my father, the other to Samuel Bryden.
So there must be a third stone, one for each person.
I agree. I've never seen anything like them in all my digs. Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several
You
days, Miss
haven't.
Bateman.
You liar.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you. We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you
Yeah,
the
instead of
runaround.
going to bed,
I promise I am
rest,
not
because
beyond
tomorrow is a
redemption.
big day.
I won't let you
No.
down again. See you soon.
Bottoms up and YOLO.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Aha, game saved. Where's the map? To do? No stone unturned.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all
Let your
more
dreams
than simple
be dreams.
coincidence?
Just do it.
What if that thing really could help my father? Good day, little one.
Running
Hello?
in 3, 2, 1.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
It's a wand. She's a wizard.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Oh!
Hey!
No, she just ran off.
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
We have the resin, but we don't have the animal hair. Can it be chicken hair?
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Hi Mandy, how's it going? I personally prefer with the voice acting. I've always preferred voice acting, even in the pixelated ones. I don't know, it's just my thing. But I understand what you mean. Is there a horse? There's a goat! There's a little goat here. Hello! You got any milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mitchell. The game is going well. I'm enjoying it so far. It has a lot of mystery. Have you played this before? Here's an apple for you.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple?
Apple? Meh.
The grumpy thing isn't interested.
Can you give me some milk?
All right. We're doing this.
Wicked. Yeah, I don't think we want milk anymore.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Meh. Hey, you're still gonna take the milk?
I'm not going near that thing again. I'm not going near that thing again.
Really? Oh. No, she's just having visions, I guess, or something. Alright, Seraphine, have a good weekend. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
And failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
See what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Okay, remedies for the joints. Milk the goat. Let's go to Mildred. She might know something. Oh my god, another vision.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
It's the
Daddy, you
vase.
must remember this, the day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it?
Here?
Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
Okay.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There.
Yes, exactly, Boise.
I'm going
One
to become
did
a
that,
great barrow
the other
digger,
one
just
is
like
here.
you.
It's
I
her
hope the
dad,
pot
and
reminds you of those
the last
adventures we
one,
had
we don't
together
know
when
what
I was a
happened.
child, and how
We don't know if
thankful I
it's
am for
alive,
everything
if
you've
it's
taught me.
dead, we don't know.
Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
And he's like, oh no, I can't say anything, but I don't want to hear it.
Good day.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank. Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Okay, in the
There
moors.
used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Garden.
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub.
Okay, what about milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry.
That's okay, it's okay. I did see some plants, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we already have the resin, it's fine. I did find some up north by the creek, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you
This
go.
looks like it might be elderflower. This.
Yep, got it.
This looks like it might be. I'll take some.
Do we got it? We got it. Save. Save the priest. We got a bag. We don't need this. And they were talking about a private bush in the village. No. Not on this one. For now.
Excuse
For
me,
now.
Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who's this, Mrs. Blouncey?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in
green
the
thumb?
countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Oh, hi, baby man. Been up for 28 hours. What have you been doing, baby? You need to go to bed. Yeah, me too. Me too, pet. Petal. Oh, Petal.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why,
GTA
on top of
4.
St. Edmunds, of course.
Is that the
He's got a
original
lovely
version
collection
or
of
the ones
cuttings up
that,
there.
you know,
You'll have to ask him to show
were added?
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Interesting.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take
Means
you up there.
fart.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. For safekeeping, like, were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
How about no?
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago.
Only
William
GTA 3?
Bateman,
Thank you,
perhaps
Mr.
you
D.
remember him?
I don't know exactly which
William
ones,
Bateman.
you know, that happened.
I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right
Yes,
miserable
make sure to have a
sod.
nice,
My father
good
was
rest,
only in
baby
Bewley
man,
briefly,
alright?
from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of
Yeah,
that
she's looking
name.
sideways, isn't she? You know, the old lady.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
Exactly, Gross. Those are the eyes, yeah.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian.
I agree.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
It
Is
does.
that a village near Erdlow?
No, never mind.
She knows.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Can I take your basket?
That's not mine to This must belong to...
I wonder.
No, I can't see how...
Don't cut it.
I don't wish to give...
I got nothing. But we're gonna need that basket eventually. There's a bunch of flowers. We need to find the priestess key, right?
This appears to...
Hey, let's dig it up.
I may be a barrow digger.
Ugh. Hey, kid.
Hello, Wally.
Go away!
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them!
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
There, and thanks to you,
Okay, he said the exact same thing as before.
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Okay, we got a worm. Oh, and the kid is gone. Weird. Maybe the goat wants the worm and can give us the milk. Oh.
I'm not going near that thing again.
Okay, she's traumatized. All right. Railway station. Let's see if... Oh. It's closed for the time being due to the track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Midland Railway. Oh. That is odd. Very odd.
Hello? A door? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Played too many
Good day.
games to know it, right?
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this
The apple,
broken
I gave
fiddle
it, but nothing happened.
Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Thanks.
Aye.
Okay, doesn't know anything.
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have it?
Not yet. Oh, no sign of Mr.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid not.
No. The project.
The apples are rotten. This is rotten. Let's go to the bar. Cans? How can I get a can, though?
Joe, perhaps you've had a...
Okay, we already messed with Joe regarding this. Where are you going? Who is this guy?
Hello there.
Yes.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh,
no.
werebear.
I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Me horse?
Are you a travelling musician?
Me
I've been
guitar?
playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hob's Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss.
Never mind. Thank you.
Make
I'll try.
You wanna work for me? I can
don't
pay
need to-
you with nothing. Nothing.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally. What do you know of Mother?
I'll tell.
Okay, we already know this. Yeah. It was from last time when the game crashed. Yeah. Miss Tompkins. Did we talk about Miss Tompkins?
She comes back.
Yeah, we did.
Do you have any?
Sorry, I've none of.
Never mind. Does the name Saxnot?
No.
Goodbye.
See you.
Hello again, Mr.
Miss Bet?
What else can you tell me about this Saxnot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals.
Yeah,
Miss Bateman.
but herbs. I do have herbs, but I
Have
also need the
others
herbs
spoken
for
of goblins appearing in their
the
dreams?
ointment. So
A dream is a dream, that is all.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Tell me about your...
I'm sure the locals are feeling...
You cut quite the mistake.
It's true, when one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before me health went to bugger, eh?
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villages to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
how about this?
Is there anything else I should know about Hob's Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a
Every
lot
time
more
I
about
load
it
of
by
laundry,
this time tomorrow.
me
I
sex.
hope so.
Oh my god.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has
This guy is
commanded
really
much respect
mysterious.
here for many
Doesn't show
generations.
up, doesn't accept villagers
Respect him
coming
as a
in,
leader.
but
I do.
at the same time
He
he
wants the
accepts
best
the
for the
villagers to
village.
work for him.
Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
But not with the locals.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass, I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologise.
Yeah, maybe.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the
It's still
nature of your
suspicious.
ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning, but I'm right as rain now. Don't worry about me.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Strange.
Thank you for
Aye, miss. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Hello.
Okay, this is the douchebag.
Horrible man. How many will have no...
Horrible man, does whatever happen and can. Okay, excrement.
Certainly don't wish to touch. Fresh and I believe a horse to be the culprit.
Ooh.
I shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that mess.
Okay. Okay, I tried.
The road.
Okay, the road ends here, so... What about the little girl in the river?
Nobody...
She disappeared. Map. Food cottage. Railway station. Yeah, she's not here. Neither is the other dude. And what about Arthur? That one really disappeared out of the blue.
day.
Yes.
Where can I find...
Well, it's... You might...
Thank you.
Okay, I got this for you.
Good day. I have...
Show me. No, this is not elderflower. It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since... Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow.
I see. What does elderflower look?
Elderflowers are...
Oh. Oh. That is disappointing. I thought I had it. And we still need some animal hair for the string.
Bugger off!
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Nothing here. The market.
Hello. Good tea. No, almost.
How am I going to find
This
the... Let's see, to do. Explore Billy, investigate local folklore, find workmen, find milk, find the fiddle bow, help Mr. Britton with his aching joints, gather ingredients for the poultice, access Father Roach's rooftop garden, and I should be careful to not leave any stone unturned. Each stone unturned.
This.
See here.
I have nothing. The flowers have long since dried out. Those have.
Okay, we don't want them. So we have to go to this one.
It's locked. This leads to the church tower.
And to the plants that I need.
No.
Okay.
No, that won't. That's a peculiar idea.
I tried. If I were the priest, where would I put it? And by the way, if you see any like crevice or something that that I might be missing, just let me know, okay? Exit, headstone, fresh grave.
This appears.
We are looking for a key that the local priest might have. Okay, no. I don't think there's nothing here.
Fine, go first.
Yeah, there's no herbs. Just as I expected. I can enter the church, but I cannot enter the church's door. The church's tower door. Exactly.
Mr. Long mustn't be in. I don't need aware. I've already taken my.
Okay, nothing here.
I don't think.
One of the plaques. Was it? Church.
In memory of
Peter Black, George Paxson.
In memory of
Percival Roach.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory. This plaque.
Da 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 da.
I think I can chip away.
Da da da. Gross. Dee nee nee nee.
There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
Heck yeah.
Cat.
Let's go in. Huh, and it's 4 p.m. How about that? No, only that one had the capital plaster.
Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I don't wish to disturb it. A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Yes, ma'am.
I already...
Potted plants.
Wild garlic.
That's it.
Father Roach has amassed... Wild garlic.
Really? Can you share through the Discord? Would love to see it. Not Flirtwood, I think. Flirtwort. Flirtwort. Thank you, Shardius.
Good day. I think I...
Show me. Aye, that. Let me know when you found some elderflower.
Okay, Boomer.
What are those...
And however...
They look...
So how am I going to get the other one?
Good day.
Yes.
The elderflower.
There used to be quite a... Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elder.
Hedgerow. What the hell is a hedgerow? Hedgerow or a private garden? Hedgerow. No, there's nothing here. Hedgerow. Okay, we're looking for the edge. Edge what? Thank you, signing Stan. We're looking for a shrubbery. Produce elderflower. Herbs.
This looks like elderflower to me. This looks like
Let's talk to the lady. Maybe she can trade?
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Is that elderflower?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
No, all is good, Werebear. All is good.
Sorry, miss. Does it look
And
like I'm running a charity?
thank you for sending it. Appreciate it.
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
Do you not said goodbye?
Ta-ra, miss.
Okay, I don't have any money. This sucks.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Nah, thank you, brother, but no need.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
Hello,
Miss.
Okay. Good for you, little kid.
I can...
Here's an apple for you.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
Yeah, I recommend it so far. It's
Told
awesome.
You I could do it. Here's your apple back.
I'm very impressed. The apple looks somewhat rotten.
Ugh.
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rock.
apple with the worm.
I don't wish to give that away. I dare eat.
Ooh.
Yuck, a worm!
Yuck.
Oi, put those back!
You stole it.
I saw a big worm in that apple you gave. Disgusting.
Ah. Okay. I'm starting to see what we need to do. That's my language.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
Yuck.
Yuck.
And now we switch the cowbane with the herbs.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Good. Good. Let's go to Mildred. Mildred, I got you the elder flowers.
I have the wonderful. Hand them over.
Hand them over.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Go to the farm. Now I can give it to him. Excuse me.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
Yes, please.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
Yeah. This community, it's all sussy, gross. Super
Thank you
sussy.
very much, Mr. Bryden.
I got the milk.
The bucket is filled with fresh goat milk.
But I still need some fur from the goat. Yaha! I'm back again. I need to use the knife. The goat.
I'm not going near that thing again.
So it's not the fur that we're looking for, I assume. Okay, let's go to the square. Horsehair. Well, I didn't see any horse yet.
I'll let the worm enjoy his new... It's the apple I gave to Jane.
Hi, Martin. How's the birthday boy?
The produce...
Some herbs and vegetables. I got you the milk lady.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't?
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
I don't want to follow you just yet.
Come on over. It's not much further.
Hot and nice outside, coffee and strawberry cake, and then barbecue. Sounds like a beautiful evening.
What time
Nice.
Sorry, Mum.
There should be a
Give
horse
it
in the
here, then.
alley. Okay, we're heading there after the visit.
What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased.
Is it very
Get back to
different,
sweeping
goat
before I clip
milk
you over the
from cow
Sorry,
milk?
Mum.
Right behind the dumpster, okay. Yeah, I really hope you have a, an amazing time, Martin.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Oh.
I've no time for frolicking with the flock. Have some
Frolicking with frock.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Miss Fenchurch is a cruel-looking woman. I was.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
Oh my god, save. I don't want to,
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick.
So
At
it
your
was
disposal.
him.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I need
I
strong
wanted to
men.
ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation?
He does. Look at that
How
jacket.
very delightful. We're in the
It's
middle of
3
our own
times his
works right this
size.
minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
I don't know.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a
Indeed.
relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this
Undoubtedly.
sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick
He
shall be
who?
uttered again across all of England.
He didn't say who he
My
was.
ancestors, now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmunds? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come
And that's how McDonald's
a
was
greater
built.
truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship. 'Tis no bother.
Good. You're in luck, my dear.
Oh,
These are my
undoubtedly.
finest. They're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But...
So long. Ta-da!
Wait!
Ta-da!
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks.
Oh.
They have some decent equipment here. They have some...
Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow. Please, if you... Please, let me. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I would do a lot of things for a good cake. So he's not wrong.
Kind. A moon, perhaps? Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
Oh.
Nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
Are you calling us a harlot?
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, ma'am.
You are a great person, Miss Tompkins. I shall go now. To the land beyond. To the church. I need a cake, madam.
Good day. Hello, Mrs. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, Pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be
I'm
told,
not in
my
the
dear
mood.
husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
He's in God's hands now.
Oh.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye. Too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley. The most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, Pet. There's nought that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way.
Yeah.
I wish you strength in this difficult
What about some
time.
necromancy in exchange for the
With
cakes?
God's blessing, I'll get by.
Hi, CS. How's it going? Yeah, the remasters are being given away also through Prime Gaming.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, Pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all...
Sorry, Mrs. de Thanks for your...
Lord...
I'm not in the mood.
That's not mine. This must...
How are we gonna steal the buns from her? That's gonna be a problem. Let's go find the horse.
Good day.
Hello there.
Hello, pretty lady.
My name is Thomasina.
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. I'm looking for some help. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Okay. Ooh.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
That's a terrible idea. You never go behind a
She almost
horse.
took my head off.
Never do that again.
That's not mine to take. I don't wish to wake him up. It's Herbert.
Do 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 do.
No, that...
Do I need to give the horse something? A chisel.
I could tether a horse here if I had one. The post has been...
Can I cut?
No. I could certainly use... But I'm gonna have to gain her...
What? What did I do? The sugar on the horsey. Do horses like sugar?
I could certainly use the knife to cut some, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust.
Okay, gain her trust. Okay, sugar. Yeah, let's get some sugar. The other dude had a lot of sugar, right? Sugar cubes.
Hands off me, sugar!
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off!
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
I already took some.
Teapot. Can I take it?
My mother.
Okay, let's give it... I didn't know. I didn't know seriously that they enjoyed sugar as we do. Okay, here's some sugar.
Here you go. Eat this. Good girl. Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Let's sure hope so.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Yeah, he won't mind.
I must coat the hair with something.
Okay, coat the hair with... Ooh, that's dirty!
There we are.
Okay. Done it.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Now what? Good girl.
There you go. Hey, girl.
I can't literally taste sweetness. Well, I guess it's for the better, right? Sugar is not good for them. So... Let's see... Devil's Toe. That's where the little girl was, right?
Look what I have.
So long! Uh-oh. Purple is not a good color. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Dogs, on the other hand, also easy to get diabetes, but they can taste the stuff.
My head is spinning. What happened?
Yeah, that's the sugar for
Hello?
you.
Where did she go? The girl left her fiddle behind.
Bloop.
I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened. What a peculiar name. The Devil's Toe.
And she was playing in the Devil's Toe. Don't you think that's odd? Or at least odd enough? What to do? Find workmen for my excavation, bring back will puddings to Lord Punswick, convince Mr. Blancy to bake puddings? Yeah, that's what we need to do. Madam?
That's not... This must...
How am I going to get the sweets? Okay, meat, tins, herbs, vegetables.
It's...
She doesn't want to talk about it.
Don't you...
I really...
Mutton pies!
Mutton pies! Get your sweet mutton.
I can't think...
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Bread! Get your bread!
I have... There's nothing... Hello there.
Yes.
Is that your horse?
Aye, Thistle.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye, it will watch you. Glutton would be a better, but it...
Okay, done this, done that. Nothing in here.
I don't need...
I need to use it. Can't talk to him. Boy.
I can't think.
So what are we missing now?
The road.
Need to get the cakes. Map, fiddle. Map to the station. Yeah, he's not here. Just as I thought. I hope everything's okay with Arthur.
There's nothing.
The late husband. Dun, dun, dun. There it is!
I have nothing else to ask for the time being. The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you? He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Huh.
The simple... Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra, ta-ra.
No, that won't...
No, I cannot sing with it.
William Paxton. Modest.
Okay, not here.
Hello?
Hello?
Is any...
Okay, maybe we can ask her why the grave is so simple. Okay, map to the church.
Hello, Mrs. de... I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nought more than a simple wooden cross. He were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go.
Hippie what?
I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thank
Okay, red, tall, big. There was some in the manor. Let's go to Mr. Panswick.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippeastrum!
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Oh, what a bish.
That confirms it. Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
You bugger off. Oh.
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippeastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them. Sorry, Mum. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
Oh!
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum? Oh, please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye.
I best...
I've no
Okay,
time.
how does he look like, Mr. Ambrose? I mean, he's the milkman. He must have milk jugs or something. Poor lady. I feel sad for her.
If
Good
day.
Hey up.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the
He's here every market day.
except this?
Aye.
Any idea where he might be?
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Go back. Go back. That's the pie seller, the apple seller. Oh, the lady is gone. That was fast.
Good day.
Hello.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank
East.
you. Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
East, that way, right? No, not to the horse.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them?
The dad is like,
Well,
oh
I'm going
no.
to, whether you like it or not.
No!
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl."
Oh.
I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country.
I'm going to be a
excavating and
burrow
documenting my
digger.
own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Oh.
There's something ahead on the road.
Where? Is it that thing?
My God! Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you.
Yeah, just do something!
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
I, who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Oh. Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Oi! Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
Aye, my love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Here's your beloved.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Ta-da!
Good luck, you two.
Ta-da! Go to the church. Nothing like real love. There you go, for you.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
If you give me the cakes.
Mrs. Duplancy.
Or that. Or that.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us.
Yeah, now give me the cakes.
Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me. I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Yeah, but stay out of the rain. You don't want to get sick. Not with that H.
Here they are.
Okay, we got the cakes. Yeah, then ta-da! Ta-da! Here's the cakes,
The
dingus.
vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes, 3 of Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Indeed.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Yes, why not?
Why not?
You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the back.
That sounds nice.
Romance on the moors.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind. Father. Could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hob's Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Yeah, for sure.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
What time is early morning? 7 a.m.?
On the
10
Brighton
a.m.?
estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there. It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
4 a.m.?
I'll
Perfect.
See you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
So long.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow. I feel it's best I stay.
Didn't have numbers. I'm pretty sure by 1920, that they were already clocks, I suppose. If not by the church bell.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow.
Grand!
I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
No, eerie music, no thanks.
No thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest of farewells. May you conquer Hob's Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hob's Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves.
Ta-da!
Mr. Shoulder.
Your lordship?
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
It was very weird.
What else can you tell me about?
I think I covered it. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
What was it like, living in that period of...
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there no other ghoul?
You know the answer to that.
So everybody else was struggling in the land, but this guy had chickens that were laying eggs and everything was healthy.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hob's Barrow.
Well, what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
Son of a bitch.
I can't think.
Summer, seen it.
Arthur? What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Oh, he's so drunk.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say. Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
Leave me? Yeah, very dodgy. Everybody looks dodgy, to be honest. Starting to get weirder and weirder.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yeah.
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Flashback. Oh, there he is.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? A moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
So weird. He is an ass potato. I can barely hear him. Oh no, nighttime again. Here we go again on my own. Brown, brown. Hello, Mr. Monkey Man.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen.
Updated my
I
journal.
can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
Well... Dun dun dun.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
I'm coming, but not today because unfortunately I don't have much time left. So the next chapter is gonna leave in a cliffhanger and happening next week, okay?